Open in browser.
The casino. How was everyone's 2 weeks off?
Yes.
I'm sorry about that, guys.
Oh, it was all good.
I had to cancel too, remember?
Doesn't bother us.
Yeah, I mismeasured by half an inch.
Oh, no.
And my floors are not level. So I had to remove a cabinet to get my new stove and refrigerator to fit.
Oops.
I still have to install the water softener, which means getting underneath the house in my crawl space and finding where my water main is so that I can plumb it all in.
Jeez.
And then I can put in the new dishwasher, and I'll wait to install the new microwave until I have to replace all the cabinets, which is going to be sooner than later now that I had to essentially rip a cabinet out.
Yeah. Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Sweet won't be here next Saturday.
Okay. And we can just bring in players, or we can do whatever. It's all just Jennan giving you guys quests.
Okay.
Why do I feel a rib on you, dog? Okay. So, yes, this is episode 3. I need to close this curtain because it's killing my camera.
Ow. What's the dog's name again? Remember
Duck.
The cat's name is Chicken.
Duck. The dog's name is Duck.
At least they start
What
with
the
the same
dog
letters.
doing?
The dog is being a pain in my ass.
The dog doing.
Text coming. I sent him like 20 messages.
Did he forget?
He said I forgot what time it was.
Well, hello, wayward daughter.
He said, fuck, be right there. I laughed my ass off. Jesus, I forgot what time it was.
I mean, to be fair, I was sitting there at the table, and then I'm looking at my phone, I look at the time, and trying to hurry up and eat. And my wife's like, I'm surprised no one has messaged you. I'm sure they have all been sitting in there right on time.
Nope. I joined 1 minute late.
I came in and saw. Well, the reason why I got to my computer is because I seen you and Josh were in, and then me and my dad were talking about E3 and the stuff that's supposed to be there. So then I was like, oh, well, technically we don't start till 7:30, so it's fine. And then I saw you tagged me.
I told you. Before you came in, I told Coop, I was like, you know, you fucked us by saying that we don't actually start till 7:30 because now nobody's going to show up until 7:29.
That's it. From now on, it all starts at 7.
Still won't arrive till 7:15.
Yeah. Okay, so we start at 6:45. I won't be here until 6:30. I mean,
My apologies.
it's all
My
good.
apologies.
It's all good.
I was like, man, really getting into this and everything, and just.
Well, everyone's here, but I'll be right back.
And I had do not disturb on, so of course I didn't hear any of my notifications.
Yeah, rude.
Yeah, well, you know. Why you gotta be so rude?
I was just like, I'm going to spam him. Maybe he'll... Because I saw that you had Do Not Disturb on. But I was like, maybe he'll, like, see that he has, like, a Discord notification or something, like, in his toolbar. I don't know.
Well, see, it would be nice if, even if it was just Do Not Disturb on, if it didn't... I wouldn't care as long as it didn't play the sound, but if it would at least give, like, a notification, you know, like a pop-up.
Yeah.
But
That'd be
it
nice.
disables everything, so... I wish there was a way like you could choose what you got when you were in Do Not Disturb, but you can't. So lame.
I'm here.
Good.
My food just got here.
I did get to change my name though, so you know. If you have not seen your prompt yet to change to
Oh yeah.
whatever it is, just restart Discord, and if it's available to you, it should pop up.
Yeah. I changed mine this morning, I think.
Did you guys know that KFC is doing like a Diablo 4 thing right now?
Yes.
I didn't know that until my dad ordered KFC, and so I immediately had to order KFC. I don't even own it yet.
Hi, Twiz. I didn't know KFC was doing that. What is it that you get? Anything good? Anything worth it?
I have no idea, but if you buy any sandwich, you get exclusive Diablo 4 in-game rewards.
Yeah, I believe it's cosmetics.
I don't care about cosmetics.
I love cosmetics.
What was it? You get a back item. It looks like you get a skin for a scythe, a axe. I think it's an axe. I don't know. A mace? No, there are no maces. I don't know. I just know you get a scythe. I'm looking at a scythe, a back item, and a bow.
I can tell you right now that the hammers look like baseball bats. I am like a level 11 druid. Or 16, something like that. I don't know.
I'm level 0 because I don't own it yet.
I broke down and bought it yesterday.
Yeah, about the ultimate. Because I'm a big Diablo guy. Ever since 1.
I mean, I played 1 on PlayStation. And I played 2 with my wife for a couple of years.
I've only played 2, and that's because my dad played it growing up, or when I was growing up, so...
I never played 3.
I speed ran 3 when I realized 4 was coming out.
Yeah, honestly, even if you didn't, you wouldn't have missed anything.
No, I didn't think so. I didn't play video games there for like 7 years. So I missed out on a lot of titles and a lot of games. Diablo 3 was one of them.
Mm.
Is everyone here?
No.
Okay.
Yes. Everybody's here.
Are you sure?
Husband, are you here?
Yes.
I changed the launcher for Minecraft.
Everybody's here.
2, 3, 4. Okay. So you all wake up. I'm assuming everyone stays in the communal room above Yennan's bar.
Sure.
Sure. You know, there's a bed. There's a nightstand. There's a weird guy who occasionally passes out in the 4th bed. You don't know who he is. 5th bed. But he's there sometimes when you wake up.
I was definitely about to ask if this was a 1-bed scenario.
No, this is not a 1 bed. It's one big bed, guys. Who curls up at the foot of the bed? Is it the owl?
1 bed
Probably
for
the
its
owl.
proximity. I love the trope.
The owl perches on something.
The owl's perching on the headboard.
I
All
turn
you will
into
see
a
is the
trash
glow
can
of his cigarette.
What'd you say, babe?
I turn into a trash can and just sit in the corner.
I don't know if I like where this cigarette thing is going.
The trash can likes to
Me
watch.
and Cal are apparently cuddling in the bed.
You wake up.
The boys don't want to sleep in the bed, so it's fine.
One big bed. One big bed. As you all blurry-eyed stumble downstairs, thinking that it's like 11 a.m. and it's like 10 p.m. You wake up and head down, and there's Jennan working the bar, wiping things down. Good morrow. Hello, friends. Are you ready to
Hello.
work?
What you got for us?
Oh, this is fun one. I have a job for you, if you wish to accept it.
Yes.
This gnome will self-destruct in 5 minutes.
About
We love
time.
that.
I hope not, but okay.
I have a job for a casino. It seems one of our players who was in a high stakes dragon anti game, she got caught cheating. And they took all of her stuff. They took her entry fee, they took everything, they kicked her out, and she wants you all to win by any means necessary.
Any means necessary, you say.
She just wants us to win.
She wants you to make the casino pay, which ordinarily I am not all for this whole stealing thing, but I do believe the owners of this casino are a very unsavory type. I do believe that they are the owners also run a slavery ring.
They're going down.
I'm yelling timber.
It's the Xantarum organization from north, up in Ravendale. They, the family, they have a history of some very unsavory acts. So I think we should just stick it where the sun don't shine and make them hurt. If you catch my
Best way
drift.
to make them hurt.
Take
I
all their
agree.
money.
Oh,
Do you have any info about what will hurt them the most if we take it?
Well, I don't know what will hurt them the most, but wait, repeat the question.
Where will it hurt them the most? Where we strike?
It,
Is there
well,
an actual target to this, or are we just going in and robbing the place?
I mean, I think you should just go in and rob the place.
Okay.
The client wishes to receive just one item from the interior, and we're allowed to keep whatever else is in the vault. But she wants a golden cat statue that she put up as her entry fee into the tournament.
say less right now. Let's go.
Say less.
Hey, say more.
Say less.
More.
Well, do you want the map? She provided a map of the casino. It seems to be a very interesting place. If you go north of town, the casino is actually right on the edge of the cliff face, facing the ocean.
Throw people over the cliff face. Got it.
What is the name of this casino?
It is the Afterlife Casino.
That's
Its
not
name?
daunting at all.
If we die, we come back there.
The Ever Afterlife.
The ever after. Okay. Do you have any other information for us?
Well, the client, she wrote out some directions on the map. Apparently, she had cased the joint with a fellow employee, a fellow conspirator who is helping her cheat. And there are security mirrors all over the place. Also, on the map, the walls marked with blue, you can see them when you're inside. Apparently, they have like a green outline around the door, and you have to have a security key card to get through to disable the magics. If you do not, then an alarm will sound notifying the security guards.
Okay.
Security cards.
There are two ways in. You can either float the river, and arrive by boat, or you can walk in and arrive on foot. I hear there is also a very nice restaurant under the casino at the base of the waterfall.
So it was through up the river, and what was the other entry?
We could walk in.
You can walk in on foot. Hi ho, off to work we go. The casino is open 24 hours a day. It is obviously more active at night with more patrons. And the tournament is set to end this weekend. It is Saturday and it ends tomorrow night.
What's the minimum entry fee?
To actually play in the tournament, I do believe that they have room for one more contestant. And it is 10,000 gold entry.
Holy sweet Mother Mary.
Oh, I don't have that much.
The other option is you can case the joint, rob the place, find another entry. I really don't care. I mean, these people are just not the good people, and whatever you do, you do. At this point, I don't care.
Do they keep the slaves at the casino?
I do believe much of the staff are started as slaves, and now they are just indentured workers who know nothing better.
Man, we can't have any of that.
I do believe most of their slave dealings are done on the Western continent.
Oh, okay. Well,
But the casino is owned by the Senderum family.
Hashtag fuck the Sandarans.
Yes. This is the way, yes. So, if you will leave me to my breakfast, and he just whops out a big
owl.
no, I was gonna say one of the big coffee cups, like one of the
That would
big
be
two-handed coffee cups, just plops it down, and it's full of baked beans. If you'll leave me alone, I need to have my morning beans.
Sheriff.
Question, Jennan. Is this inside man still inside Manning?
The inside man is still inside Manning. He is working the table games somewhere inside the casino. Apparently he is a tiefling male, and he goes by the name Oscar.
Meyer Wiener?
I don't know what his winner's name is.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You said a tiefling?
Tiefling. Yes. They are like evil demon looking with the horns.
Okay.
Pale skin, red tail, no wings.
Think like a dragonborn, but it doesn't look like a dragon.
Let me pull up a picture of a tiefling.
Oh yeah, 'cause I have no idea what that is.
Did you post that map already in?
Yes.
Okay.
Here is a
Tieflings
picture.
are hot.
Tieflings are hot.
Give me the notification. Yes, they are. It's kind of like a Twi'lek.
Lilac. There you go. There's a hot tiefling. Tieflings are hot demons.
Yes, card.
Also, tieflings, if you have a child with a tiefling, it will always be a tiefling, regardless of what the other race is.
That just sounds like an Asari.
Asari?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know what Asari is.
They're another creature from another video game.
Which game?
Mass Effect.
Okay. I haven't played it yet.
Shame.
Do we, by chance, have access to a map of the lower area?
The map of the lower area is in the bottom left-hand corner where it says restaurant.
Ah.
And then the stairs up. Everything else is on one floor.
No, there might have been more there.
Where's the entrance, like the foot entrance on the map?
The foot entrance is at the bottom along the docks.
Oh, okay.
You can walk in the same way as the boats come in.
Gotcha.
It's like a little side tunnel.
Gotcha.
So, what do you... Go ahead.
Is there anywhere we can procure a boat if we wish to go this route?
Well, if you wish to go the dock route, there is transport down to the rivers or to the entrance from the center of town. You just can ride a gondola driven by one of the tiefling employees. They'll take you straight to the casino free of charge.
Okay.
It's very convenient.
All right. What time is it right now?
Oh, let's say it's like 10, 11 a.m.
Okay.
Ish.
Let's go case this joint, guys.
Oh, case the joint.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have how many days until this tournament is done with?
It is right in the middle of the tournament. Your benefactor was caught and kicked out of the tournament on the first day, which was yesterday, and then she immediately sought out Yennan's group to get her statue back.
Okay.
This morning, and then the end of the tournament is tomorrow night.
Okay. So we have today and tomorrow.
Yes. So as you approach the casino, you can either take the carriage on foot, you can take the boat, whichever way you want. Which way are you doing?
Let's take the boat.
You
I'm
go.
taking the boat.
You go to the center of town, and along the central waterway of the city that meanders its way directly through the town, and it dead ends at a waterfall that goes into the ocean. But as you approach, you see a red velvet roped off area, and sitting behind this red velvet rope is a small dock with a sign that says ever afterlife casino. And there is a very scantily clad tiefling woman with red skin. She's wearing a black pleated skirt and a very revealing red top, and is waiting for the group, anyone who wishes to enter. The actual boat is being ferried by a masculine purple skinned tiefling wearing tuxedo pants and a red jacket. The boat seems to have enough room for 7 or 8 people. There is also a very plump, fat dwarf sitting at the front end of the boat, waiting his patient turn for the boat to take off.
I'm gonna talk to the dwarf.
You climb onto the boat and talk to the dwarf.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask him.
Aye, lass. How can I help thee?
Are you participating in the tournament?
The tournament? No, I am not that rich. I know, but working in the mines, I have a little bit of extra money here and there lying around. So yeah, I'm going to go get my drink on and play some 5 Cardenti.
Oh yeah, sounds about right. Sounds like what
Oh,
we're doing here.
Are you participating in the tournament we won?
Oh no, we're just coming to see what it's all about. Have you ever been here before?
No. I've been to a couple of casinos, but I haven't been to this one yet.
Oh, okay. Do you have any tips for us?
Don't gamble.
Oh, that's what you're doing, aren't you?
Yeah, but I'm not smart.
Okay. Have a good day, sir.
You as well. The tiefling male, after you all climb on, the tiefling male doesn't say a word. He just shoves off of the dock with what is the long pole on the gondolier uses? A push rod, whatever, the big pushy stick.
An oar. I guess you could just consider it an oar.
Is it just an oar?
It serves the same purpose, I guess.
The farrier navigates the boat downriver, and it goes into this underground channel. It goes under a few bridges, some footpaths, and into this large cave mouth that just swallows the boat in darkness. You hear music echoing and a distant waterfall. The cave's ceiling raises 4 cola.
Yeah.
Ricola.
Orcola. Yep. I just Googled it.
Okay, it's a 4 cola. The cave ceiling rises high up above the heads, and there's dancing lights around large hanging stalactites. The river just winds along this path and then ends at some docks in the middle of the casino floor. You hear a loud ringing sound, and a cheer goes off deeper into the cave. And as the boat moves towards the left bank, it bumps into a rock and just immediately stops up against the wooden dock. And he, without saying a word, raises one hand and says, "Welcome to the ever afterlife. Temptation awaits." As the boat is just held stationary right there against the dock, waiting for everyone to get off.
Okay.
And this just leads right into the restaurant, correct?
This leads right into the casino. The restaurant is actually downstairs below.
Okay, so we're upstairs by the docks towards the front.
Yes.
Gotcha.
We parked at the docks where it says docks.
Shh.
Well, I figured we were going underneath.
No. I'm just gonna climb on out of the boat.
I also follow.
I shall depart.
I also depart.
You also depart. Okay. You depart, and you depart into the casino. Not that one. This one? Okay. So around you, as you get off the docks, you see there's the one boat is unloading into a pair of wooden docks. It seems that it is only big enough for one person on each dock to get off at a time. They're really narrow. And there are 2 tiefling attendants at the end of the dock helping patrons get in and out. There is also a large white sign and it says rules in the ever afterlife. Number 1, stay out of the river Styx. Number 2, don't cheat. Cheaters never prosper. Number 3, don't accost or threaten other patrons or staff. 4, keep weapons hidden or sheathed at all times. 5, only employees may pass through green doors. And 6, win. That's it.
Cheaters never prosper.
Looking around, you have some casino tables to your right, and if you look at the second map that I posted there, you are right at the docks. So you have casino tables to your right, and then you've got a bar along a little to the north, and the green tables directly across from you is like a game of some kind.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
No, sorry. I was just gonna say the things in the corners; those are the mirrors. Is that right on the map? The things that kind of like emanating that blue light.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're also marked on the hand-drawn map as the red
Okay.
lines. It's there is blaring music, not too loud, but loud enough that it drowns out any murmuring that you hear from crowds at a distance. It's not unpleasant, it's not overly loud, but it definitely could hide conversations at a distance.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if there's any like magic around?
Go ahead. It seems like most of the games are around your immediate area, don't have any kind of magic. You sense some magic coming on from the tables along the back wall to your, directly across from the docks, to the left of the docks. And you get a very strong magic coming from a mirror that is hanging up in the corner.
Okay. When you say the tables across the dock, you mean like directly across the river? From the
To the
docks,
left
or
of the
like
river.
red ones?
So if you look directly to the left of the docks on the second map that I posted, you see there's these two little tables, and then there's two red chairs just north of it, and then a long green table north of that. That long green table, you sense some magic.
Someone's cheating.
Okay, so we're not playing that game.
You see a group of people cheering and standing around it. Even though it's early in the day, this place seems to be not empty. I'd say you get the feeling that it's probably 2 or 3 times as packed, but there's still a fair amount of people in the casino. There's maybe 5 or 6 standing around this long table cheering.
I'm gonna go check it out since that's where I'm getting magic from.
Uh,
But none of the other tables?
None of the other
magic?
tables have magic.
So that seems weird to me, so I'm gonna go over there. See
Um,
what I see.
as you approach the table, you see it is a long, narrow racetrack. And the people are standing clustered around it cheering, and there are a number of rats on the table waiting behind little trapdoors. And you hear a ding, and all of the trapdoors fall open, and everyone starts cheering louder as the rats start racing along the table towards the end of the track. And when one of them crosses it, you hear another ding, and the rats disappear from that side of the table and end up back in the trapdoored area. Seems the magic you felt was the rats
Putting the
themselves.
rats back up.
Yep.
Okay.
After the ding, you see one of the patrons, a large half-orc man, cheering louder, and walks up to another tiefling dressed in black slacks and a red vest, and he holds out a hand and is rewarded with a handful of gold.
Okay.
So, guys, where do you guys want to start?
How low is the river compared to, I guess, what would be like the bank or whatever? Does it like come right up to it, or is there
The river.
like, yeah?
You're talking like the casino floor?
Yeah.
It comes right up to the water. The water is basically, once it enters into this cave, it is being channeled along stone waterway towards the end where it falls into the ocean. So you can walk right up and dip a hand into the water.
I don't want to dip my hand in, but I kind of just like put my foot like in the water.
You walk up and you stick your foot in the water, and it's cold, a little bit murky. I mean, it is water that travels through the city. And after you dip your foot in, you see a well-dressed tiefling male coughs, clears his throat, and points towards the sign that was by the docks. Rule 1. Stay out of the river, please, ma'am.
I didn't realize that it doesn't have any sticks in it. So I didn't realize that this was the river you were talking about.
It is merely a name, ma'am. But please, for your safety, please stay out of the river. We don't wish to have anyone fall over the waterfall again.
Oh my.
How deep is this river?
The river is only a matter of feet deep, ma'am, but we are approximately 75 feet above the ocean.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And I just like take a couple of steps back from the river while eyeing it suspiciously.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to leave the oven on. Whoops.
Brand new oven.
We're breaking it in. What can I say?
Just keeping the house warm.
Actually, this oven really does not heat up the kitchen. Like, it's really well insulated. It's nice.
What's an oven?
It's that thing that I cook my dinner in.
Never heard of one of these before.
What's dinner?
Tonight's dinner was meatloaf
No.
and rice.
I choked on my chicken.
No bird.
I bet it wasn't an owl.
I was trying to figure out.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
Him you all.
Alright, somebody tell us what to do.
So as you dry your foot off, the tables and everything around that area to the north of the docks right there that you're at, it is rows of copper slot machines. And there's 5 life and death tables, which are the card tables around the area. And
Did you say life and death?
yes,
The fuck?
Are we gambling or
it's a
live?
game. It's a game.
Didn't know Hades owned this.
It's called Afterlife, so you should have.
Yeah. And the river Styx. Come on.
Yeah.
I want to go check out the bar.
Okay. The bar is up in the middle of the map with the red chairs and tables. This is actually 2 bars side by side with a piece of stone jutting out, dividing the 2. And you see plenty of plush, comfortable chairs surrounding the area. Tiefling bartenders and the hostesses are similarly dressed to the first tiefling woman you saw back at the dock area where you got on the boat. Ale is served in copper flagons embossed with prancing imps, and you can buy cigars here for rather cheap. And there is also a security mirror in the northwest corner of the area facing the bar and seating area.
I want to go up to one of the bars and order an ale.
And order an ale?
Nope.
Yes.
I don't think robots can drink.
I can't. But I'm going to pretend.
You're gonna get all rusty.
Hello,
Maybe you should
Mario.
order some oil.
That's what I said, isn't it? Oil, ale.
Why is my
Whack.
dog barking?
Because of oil.
I need you to get another dog and name it Goose, so that you can go duck, duck, goose.
Actually, it'd be chicken, duck, goose. Chicken, duck, chicken, duck, chicken, duck, goose. Okay, as you... Wrong one. Turn my music down in my ears. As you walk up to the bar and you see a handsome tiefling male, red-skinned, wearing the same black trousers and red suit top. Eesh. Well, hello there.
Hello.
What can I get
sir.
for you? Shots? Shots?
Sure. I will order shots for my friends.
He pours out drinks, 1 copper each.
Okay, I'll buy them for everybody. I want to ask him, what's with the strange mirrors everywhere?
They're nothing to be concerned about. They're our security system. You know, don't cheat. Cheaters never prosper.
Your security system is a mirror.
Oh, no. It's just a way for our security team to keep an eye on everything that happens in the casino. You see, it's magic.
Oh.
It's
I'm gonna
mad.
ask
That's
him
very
what
odd.
his name is.
My name is Felix.
Oh, you look just like our friend.
Oh, and who might that be?
Yeah. I don't know. Do you have a friend here who looks like you?
Not particularly, no. I just started working here.
Hmm.
I really haven't had time to meet too many of the employees or customers. Do you come here often?
No, it's our first time here.
Well, might I suggest you check out the circus or maybe the spas? Both are.
Oh,
This is a
This-
full service casino, ma'am.
wow.
We want nothing but the best for our customers.
Why, thanks, Oscar.
Not Oscar. No. My name is Felix. Oscar, he's a garbage man.
Like he deals with the garbage, or
Yeah,
just a
yeah.
trash
He
human
used
being?
he used to work the tables. Now they have him taking out the trash.
Oh, why is that?
I heard that one of the big players in the upcoming 5 Dragon Ante tournament was caught cheating, and they think Oscar might have had something to do with it, but they can't prove it. So now he's on garbage duty.
Hmm. That's unfortunate for Oscar.
I mean, I don't care.
What's the deal with this tournament?
It is only the biggest tournament in Ever Afterlife Casino history, as I'm told. They have over 50,000 gold up for grabs.
Wow, I bet your boss is keeping a pretty close eye on that, huh?
Mm-hmm. Everything is. This is a casino. Everything's under lock and key. You're not going to get more security in a bank. So enjoy your shots. Let me know if you need anything else. And you can enjoy some nice relaxing time in our spa. Or go check a show at the circus. Twiz,
Thanks, Fresno.
I think I have a way how to figure out how to get everyone in like an animated character or something so you can see who's talking. But I have to work on it.
We can always turn on our cameras.
True.
That's up to you guys if you want to do camera stuff.
We'll have to do that next time, though.
I'll get it figured out. The only reason I wasn't going to suggest camera stuff was I didn't know if we were going to have people hopping in here and watching the show. I didn't know if it would screw up the camera's positioning. But you enjoy a couple drinks, get some beers, and the garbage can pays 5 copper.
Did he notice when I called him Fresno?
I did not notice when you called him Fresno.
Just trying to call him different names.
You get the... Go ahead and roll me a perception check. Or an insight.
I can find things. Wow, okay. I'm always blind.
And you also, even with the 7, get the feeling that this is not the smartest spoon in the drawer.
I'm gonna use that to my advantage.
He seems like a
drink my
very
drink.
dumb human, or tiefling.
We'll walk away, drink my drink, and come back to him.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
What
What
can
was
I
your
get
name
for
again?
you? My name is Felix.
Okay. I lost my train of thought.
I'm sorry, we don't have any trains in the Lost and Found.
Oh, man. It's really valuable to me.
Then why did you lose it?
Somebody stole it from me.
Oh, thieves. Do I need to call security?
What's your guys' like procedure for when you lose things?
Well,
Or, like,
we
somebody
do
steals
have
something from you.
Lost and Found, but if there is a theft, then we call security and we track down whoever the thief is, and they get thrown into our stockades until the local police can be brought in to have them taken away and punished.
Oh,
There was one that some guy tried to rob the place, and he had an accident, fell over the waterfall.
They sure can be slippery, huh?
It can be. You know, cheating and stealing just never pays.
Unless you get caught. I mean, otherwise, then it pays.
So he's wiping down the bar, and you see all of the employees of the casino. They all have this blue card clipped to their hip. And as you're sitting there watching, you see one of them walk up towards the door to the north underneath the magic mirror. And this female tiefling holds up her blue card as she's walking towards the door, and it just magically opens and she walks through. All of the staff seem to have a blue card on their hip or in their shirt pocket or somewhere on their person, you can assume.
Where does our friend have his?
He has his clipped to his side of his jacket.
I'm gonna
Is there
knock my
anyone-
drink over on the front of the bar, like on the ground in front of the bar.
Oh dear. Are you okay?
I'm so
Do
sorry.
I need to cut you off?
No. I've only had one, just the one that you served me. I'm just a little bit of a klutz sometimes.
Yes, you are. Don't worry, I got it. And here's another drink on the house. He comes
Aw,
out from behind the
thanks so
bar
much.
and bends over and begins
I'm gonna
to.
Sneakily grab his.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
Maybe the rogue should be doing this, but you know. Oh sweet God! Better roll high.
What do I?
Who's doing it?
It's going to be a sleight of hand.
Ellie.
Uh,
Oh gosh. Though I guess with him being pretty dumb, it's probably gonna
Yeah,
be like,
that's-
oh
I'm
my
trying to-
God.
Does a 4 hit?
The 4 hit.
Wrong campaign!
What?
The campaign that I DM on
Does a 4 hit.
Mondays is Does a 4 Hit.
Uh,
That's the name of the campaign. As you reach for the blue card that is clipped to his side, his hand juts out and grabs yours. Hands off the merchandise, dear.
oh, I was just trying to help.
I don't need
Well,
any help.
While he's preoccupied,
I
I'm
just feel
gonna
really bad.
try to be sneaky and grab it.
Oh my God.
Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand with disadvantage.
With disadvantage, I don't know.
Oh.
How do you do with disadvantage?
Yeah, I
You
don't
roll
know
it
how to do
twice and then take the
twice
local
and plus
result.
All right, let's. Oh God.
He
It's gonna be
sees
wondering
you
why so many people broke it all of a
clearly.
sudden.
He sees you clearly reaching for this thing and says, "Guards! Security!" And you see 3 men running out from 2 from the door to the south and 1 from the door to the north, running around the bar.
I'm so sorry. My robot friend here must be malfunctioning.
I do not normally drink.
And they are trying to rob me or touch me in some ill fashion. I don't lock them up. Take them away.
Now hold on. Fernando here can't even figure out what his own name is. You're gonna
My
believe him?
name? My name is Felix.
Exactly. Exactly. So you're gonna take this guy who has no idea what's going on, clearly, account for what happened over well-paying guests? This is outrageous. I want to speak to whoever's in charge.
Go ahead and give me a
Full Karen.
persuasion. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Come on.
What should be in that 20?
And I
Hey,
start,
fuck
like,
yo.
Persuasive.
nice.
Ah!
Close enough. Even Francisco over there is not sure what is going on.
I start like banging on the back of Pathy, like I'm trying to like fix something in him.
I take your time. I am so sorry, ma'am. Is this employee harassing you?
Yes, and he spilled my drink all over the floor.
I am so sorry, ma'am. He's new. He apparently just started working here. We will give you credit on the house. And how about a complimentary couple hours in our spa?
That's the least that you can do.
I am so sorry. We will take care of this immediately. Just go ahead and head to the spa and tell them that Clark sent you. I will send a message ahead and let them know. You'll be taken care of, ma'am.
Thank you, Cliff.
Just kind of looks at you funny, and the guards kind of melt away, and all three guards and the bartender disappear into the green doors.
Well,
Indoors.
I look at Cal and I'm like, spa day.
It's cool with me.
You look
go check it
over
out.
across the river. There's a small pathway, a bridge over the river, and you see a big set of double doors. And I'm burping a lot. You see a sign that just says spa. As you get closer, the air is more humid. And you walk through the doors, and there is, you're just hit with a blast of warm, humid air, and the casino kind of disappears into this whitewashed, clean, not a cave anymore room with a nice sand display in the middle of the floor. Very feng shui. And there is a large desk at the end of the room and a smiling female tiefling sitting there. There are curtains on either side of her that are drawn and closed. And she says, "Oh, dear souls, care to enjoy a massage, relax in our sauna, or take a warm bath?"
All of the above, please. And thanks to Clark, it's on the house.
Oh, Clark sent you in. This must be, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
My name's not important.
Oh, yes, ma'am, it is. I need to fill out our little book. What is your name?
I just stare at her.
You can call her Clara. My name's Ollie.
Clara, Ollie? Yes, and she writes your names down in a ledger in front of her and says, "Yes, would you like to enjoy therapeutic massage, or would you like to take a nice soak in the baths?"
I think we'll start with a massage.
She says, "Yes, right this way." And there are all of you going back there?
I'm
I am for sure.
I'm gonna go to the circus because I don't think a massage would do much for me.
Okay.
Might give you some dents.
Glim, are you going to massage or circus? Or are you doing something else?
I just kind of want to go in the back there and peek in and see if anything's going on in the tournament area?
Okay. So we'll start with the massage first. So the girls, you are welcomed and walked back into the back room. There are 5 massage tables laid out and all are manned by very, very well-groomed and nice-looking tiefling men. Strong hands. And you see one tiefling female with a large cart full of towels, and you see like a red suit jacket similar to what you've seen the other employees wearing sitting on top of the pile, and she is wheeling it through a door in the back. And you are able to lay down on tables. It is open air to everybody. There are some privacy, not curtains, but like the folding paper walls dividing off the each of the tables for a little bit of privacy, and you are all able to enjoy a nice massage.
I'm gonna ask my massage tiefling dude what his name is.
My name is Carlos.
With an H?
With a
Okay, Ahmed.
I am Carlos. Let me show you magic trick. Alright, Liz.
Oh,
I am going to make your tension disappear.
what else can you make disappear?
I can make many things disappear, but not for long. They will come back and reappear, and then disappear again very quickly. You will be very satisfied.
Tell me more.
I am us. I
You just lay back and relax and let Carlos take care of you. So, off to the circus.
Excuse him
Yeah.
while he whips this out.
Yeah, the circus.
Cirque de Maladomine.
Maladamine. Okay.
Maladomine. You are like north of the bar and kitty corner to the brain fart.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't want to go there if there is a brain fart.
To the spa word spa. There is a sign for the Cirque de Maladomine, and you see a group of like 3 or 4 people wandering around, and there is a sign that has the times. I'm so sorry, people. Please don't die of laughter. And it just a quick glance at the sign, you see that there is a show about every 4 hours, starting at dinner and running until about 2, 3, 4 a.m., something like that. Hour-long show every 4 hours. And you haven't been here too long, but it seems that the next show isn't going to be until dinner time. So you've probably got around 8 hours.
Okay. Is there any? Can I enter the?
You can
circus
enter.
area even though...
You walk in the doors, and there is a rings of seating going down, and then a stage 4 at the bottom. And you see in the center of the room is a pair of tiefling acrobats that are kind of training, working on a routine with another tiefling off to the side. And there's a lion in the middle of the ring with the tiefling. You hear another tiefling playing a banjo in the corner, strumming a tune. Across from you, there is also, you see a magic mirror up in the corner.
Well, is there?
You see, after a few minutes of standing around watching, the tiefling lion and tamer and lion disappear into a tunnel underneath the seating area in out of the main stage area. Obviously, there's another way out through into another room under a tunnel.
Okay, I want to go kind of meander my way over there. Take a gander, see if I can see where this tunnel is leading.
You get a little bit close, but there is a very distinct difference between the seating area and the showroom floor. It's about a 4-foot drop down to the showroom floor from the seating area. Are you going to stay up in the seating area and try to look down the tunnel, or are you trying to get down to the floor?
Is the lion, did you say it went down the tunnel already?
The lion went down the tunnel with a tiefling.
Okay. Sure, I'm going to drop down and try to sneak my way over.
Go ahead and give me a stealth check. Boom, 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 boom. Let's use this one. +0. You are spotted by one of the two tieflings that are doing like handstands and flips in the middle. Hello, excuse me, sir. You are not allowed down here. This is for the performers only. Hello.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm a performer too. I just didn't know how to get to the how to get down here to practice. So I just figured I'd drop down from this.
Go ahead and roll me a deception check with disadvantage.
Boy. I can't make that up.
I cannot believe that you rolled that.
Twice. I'm a very deceiving robot.
A very deceiving, lawful good robot.
Yes.
Everybody start using the Thumbershot dice.
When did you? Oh, you are new here? You are a new performer? Well, yes, you can go straight down. The dressing rooms are down there in the back.
Okay, thank you.
You start walking down the tunnel?
Yes.
And these are two. So you just broke into the circus with circus folk who apparently don't know who circus folk are.
What the frick?
So you start walking down this tunnel, and at the end you see a double set of doors. And as you peek your head in, you see a rather large room. And where is the thing? There it is. It's a staging area. Along the north wall, there's some animal cages. You see one large cage with 3 baboons squawking around, and next to it is a smaller cage where you see a graying lion hunkered down on a bed of hay and gnawing on some kind of meat bone thing. The room is very very pungent in the smell of hay and musk. There are 3 crates along the floor in like the bottom left-hand corner of the map, and a portable cage directly north of them, and the 2 cages to the north are floor-to-ceiling bars. There is a box on the east wall, a wooden chest, and on the lid of the chest, you see a glint of something. There is a performer. As you peek your head in, a performer walks out the doors to the south.
Walks out. Okay.
Yep.
I want to investigate the glint on the top of the wooden chest.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a investigation perception check.
Investigation or perception, either or.
Yep.
Wow.
You find a ring of keys sitting on top of the box. And as you reach for the keys, the baboons start squawking at you. And the lion just raises his head up. Doesn't make a sound.
Okay, I'm going to just go ahead and-
Inside the chest with that, you find juggling pins, rubber balls, colorful streamers, and a potion of animal friendship that you can add to your inventory.
Okay, so random question.
Yes.
The potion of animal friendship, is that something I give to an animal or I can take to myself and then the
You
animal
can
would become...
take yourself and it casts the spell animal friendship on yourself for an hour.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
Go ahead.
if you go to your inventory, you can add an item and then you can just type in search for potion of animal friendship.
Yeah, I got it. And then, okay, I also obviously want to take the keys.
Okay. The
Case.
keys, you see the keys are an older, rusty set of keys.
Gotcha. I'm gonna assume those are for the cages, but I want to go check out the other crates in the southwest.
Okay.
I want to open them up, see what's in there.
Come on. The crates are full of hay, food, fruit, vegetables. It's food for the animals.
Okay. I want to toss some food to the animals
You
so that they naturally like me.
okay? You toss some fruit from one of the crates into the baboons, and you toss a bone with some meat attached to it to the lion, who is also still chewing on a meaty bone.
I have a question.
Okay.
How do we get familiars?
You have to be a class that can summon familiar, a magic user. If you want a magical familiar,
Can he make the lion like his lion? Is that a thing?
it could possibly be a thing. He is a ranger, so he does eventually get to have a pet.
I don't know anything about that, so I was just asking. I don't really understand the familiars.
Duck?
I know. I think it's actually level 3. If you take the Beastmaster in Ranger, you should get a friend.
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
Beastmaster Ranger could have a pet. Most of the classes we can work out if you want to have a familiar, we can work ways of having it happen.
Okay. I don't yet. Right now I just want to kind of That's gonna
No.
kind of be my escape plan.
Can a person be a familiar?
No.
I'm
She
attached
You
to
cannot have Carlos.
I'm sorry.
was
I
Carlos.
believe
Carlos.
that is considered a slave.
I just love him. We're in love now, okay? I need to save him. He's a slave.
He is an employee.
He's a slave
Carlos.
to the system.
He's a slave to
So-
taxes.
Since I know that if I go out the door to the south, there's a mirror in the hallway. But I want to just kind of dart straight across the hallway and try to duck into the employee lounge.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Boy. God damn it.
I am going
Casual.
to roll a perception check, and we'll see if. Go ahead and roll me a d4.
Does he die?
A 2. And you dart across the hallway. You take a glance out and you see a mirror at the end of the hall, and you decide that you might be able to make it. So you dart out and jump into what, from the map that you had looked at before, you can only assume is the employee lounge. You dart in, and as you jump in through the door, you trip and fall, making a loud clanging noise, and you just fall into this large room that's like 60 feet long, 50 feet wide, and there's a long table down the middle of the room with 10 chairs around it. And you fall face first into the room, and 3 tiefling employees wearing suit bottoms and red jacket tops just look at you weird.
I'm just gonna stand up and kind of act like I belong.
They all kind of look at you funny and go back to drinking their drinks sitting around the table. Each of them has a stein and a ration of a trencher of stew sitting on a table in front of them.
How close did I fall to the table?
You fell probably, I don't know, 5 feet, 10 feet from the table.
Would
You
be
just face
reasonable
planted.
for me to try to stand up and maybe swipe a key card closest to me.
Well, you hear the employees as you're getting up. Give me a perception check. You hear them talking. They don't seem very happy with their employers. They're just kind of back and forth, bitching about the new security measure that the casino put in place and how irritating and angry it is. There's something about a new animated minotaur skeleton that is in place guarding the vault because of all the money that's in it, and something about the casino head of the casino security, Virgil, always threatening the staff members with the new security measures.
Okay. Can I tell which one of them that are talking is the dumbest?
Go ahead and roll me a d20.
The dumbest.
I'm the dumbest.
Nope, they all seem like scholars to you. You don't know which one is which. They all. You don't know?
Ah. All right, I am going to ask. Would any of you gentlemen let me borrow your key card? This is my first day, and I really need to get back out to the floor.
I mean, sure. But why don't you just go see Quentin and get a new one?
I don't want him to yell at me again.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm off shift in about 10 minutes anyway, but I suppose you can just use mine. I'll go get a new one from Quentin. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Ah!
He hands you a key card and says, why aren't you in uniform?
So the new bartender spilled his drink on me as I was out on the floor earlier. I went to change, but there wasn't anything, so I couldn't find any clean uniforms anywhere.
That sounds like Felix. Yeah, why don't you just go over to the laundry by the spa and go get a new one?
I will. Thank you guys so much.
Okay, and we're going to pop over to Glim. Do you wanted to check the high rollers room where the tournament's going on?
Yeah, I just kind of wanted to see what was going on in there.
So you, right? So you walk along the river and get closer and closer to the waterfall. You can look over the edge and you just see it cascades down into the ocean. This is an open portion of the cave. And to your right, you look in and you see a very large room with quite a few tables. None of them are full. There's one table that has 2 or 3 players sitting at it, and it has 4 players sitting at it. Another table that has 2 people sitting at it, and 3 or 4 security guards are standing around the room. They look like they are wearing the same suit and jacket as the staff employees, but they have visibly brandished weapons. Or they visibly have weapons as opposed to all the normal staff.
Okay.
There's steps leading down into the sunken floor area, and the pillars that hold up are a black basalt, and there are 7 tables, 3 dragon ante tables around the area, and there is along the back wall a 3-foot high shelf carved into it with a glass case. You can freely enter and leave the area. The guards aren't stopping you if you walk into the area. And along the back wall, you see the glass case, and inside is a golden statue of a cat. But there is a security guard standing next to the glass case.
And this is looking at the map, this is on the far right side up against, like, inside how it looks on the wall.
Say that one more time.
This is, like, on the far right side.
Yes,
of the
on the
room.
far right.
Okay. Down in...
You see that the 5 tables that are closest to the entrance are all empty, except for a dealer sitting at each, and a sign on each says high stakes 50 gold buy-in. And the last 2 tables, one has 4 players and one has 2 players sitting at it. And they seem to have a large amount of gold winnings sitting in front of them.
And what was the game that they were playing?
3 Dragon Ante. Yeah. What do you want to do?
Okay. I mean, I kind of just want to nonchalantly make my way across to just kind of go over and look at, this display case.
Okay, go ahead and give me an investigation.
Da-da-da-da. 16.
Okay. Display case is like 2 feet wide, 2 feet deep, and about 3 feet tall, sitting on top of a 3 foot high stone shelf. Seems pretty heavy. And inside you see a small large golden statue of a cat.
Anything else noteworthy inside this?
The front of the display case is a hinged door with a lock, and yeah, there's nothing more than the single gold statue and a sign that says spoils to the winner of the first annual Ever Afterlife 3 Dragon Ante tournament.
Interesting. So her statue is the interesting, the prize. Okay. So I'm gonna make my way out of the room and go back kind of to the main floor.
Okay. Let's go back to the girls who are in the spa. Now, I hope you are feeling very relaxed.
Not quite.
Then might I suggest a dip in the baths? A nice warm bath will loosen the muscles, yes? It is very relaxing.
Hal is just staring blankly.
This is fine. This is what Carlos does. Just take a deep breath and go enjoy a drink.
I don't want to go back to the bar. The stupid bartender spilled my drink all over me.
Then why don't I suggest you go take a dip in the baths and relax? It is
How about you bring
time.
me a drink?
Well, I will gladly bring you a drink when I am done with my break. It is time for Carlos to go and have a break. He saunters out of the
Carlos
room.
wants to leave me.
He saunters out,
I hurry up and nudge Ellie. I'm like, go after him.
tail swishing as he walks
no.
out.
Not the tail. Not the tail.
I follow Carlos. I can't do the.
You follow Carlos?
Yes. Is his name Carlos or Harlos?
Carlos.
With a C?
Carlos. It's with a C. His name is Carlos.
It's like well, I am.
I am Carlos. I am a magician. I will
Can't
make
make
your
that sound.
panties disappear.
Oh,
I hope he does. While I'm following him.
Carlos makes his
To-
way out the double doors to the spa and makes a hard right, heading down a circular flight of stairs that goes down.
Well, shit.
I don't think that's the break room, Harlos.
Carlos makes his way down these stairs.
Still gonna follow him.
Okay.
I'm following behind her.
Goes down about 25, 30 feet, and it ends into a hall, and he makes his way down the hall and makes a sharp right, and it opens up into a restaurant.
Carlos,
And-
are you taking me on a date?
Well, ladies, I said just that you got yourself a drink. Would you like to join me for lunch?
Yes, I would.
I am just here meeting my husband.
I hate you.
Oh, Twist, thank you. Sorry about the ads. Oh, I don't have my stupid alerts on this one. And Carlos sits down and sits across from a very large, strong looking tiefling male. Who is wearing the same uniform as everyone else, but this one looks a little bit more disheveled and a little bit dirtier than everyone else's.
Oscar?
Yes? How may I help you? As Oscar turns his head and asks, "You said my name? Yes?"
Yes. Can I talk to you in private?
Carlos looks a little concerned. "Oscar, do you know these women?"
It's just that Carlos was just so great, and he told me that you're his husband, and I just I want to do something to give back to him for how great he treated us after a terrible situation, and I wanted to pick your brain about a good way to thank him.
I am sure a good way to thank him would be a tip.
No,
Just
I
the
think we
tip?
could do better.
Go ahead, my dear. Go ahead, go ahead. I will order for us. And Oscar steps away from the table. The table that Oscar and Carlos were sitting at was the one closest to the waterfall, which, if you look out, it is a glass wall. And behind it, you just see water falling straight down and a beautiful view of the ocean. The entire wall of the cave is just missing and replaced with glass. Yes, I am Oscar. How may I be of assistance?
Do you know a guy named Jennan?
I have never
I'm-
heard of Jennan,
I'm going and kind of being like, watch out.
but Jennan did tell you that the woman who had hired you was named Verte Kai.
Okay. So here's the deal. Jennan sent us here on behalf of Verte Kai. Do you know her?
Oh yes, Verte. She owes me a lot of money.
Yes.
It
and we're
is
trying to
such
get
a
that for
shame
both
that-
of you.
So you are working for Verte?
Well, we work for Jennan, but Jennan took a job on for Verite.
So, okay, let me get this straight. Yarte hired me, and Yarte also hired Jennan, who hired you?
Correct.
Okay. But
We're here to get your money.
you're not taking
but we
my
don't know
cut
how.
of the money, right?
No. We just need whatever information you can give us.
Okay. Well, he quickly steps away from the sight of a security mirror that you see in the corner of the room by the hallway and steps into the hallway and says, we had a plan. Yurti messed up. She is an idiot. We had a perfectly good plan going. But no, she had to overbet and get herself caught. Now I'm trash removal now. I cannot get you into the table game. So what do you want me to do? The best I can do is maybe slip you a key card, but you're gonna have to figure out your own way to get to the vault, and there is some kind of security. I mean, I can't help you win this thing.
Do you know what the head of security looks like?
Yes,
Picture of
he
him?
is an annoying little gnome.
Okay, that doesn't tell me what he looks like, though.
He looks like every gnome. Don't all gnomes look the same? He's like 3 feet tall, bald, white hair. His name starts with a Q. It is Quentin.
Quentin?
Quentin. He's an annoying, ugly little gnome. And he really needs to moisturize.
Did he? What?
He has such dry skin.
Came in a gondola here with a gnome named Quentin. That's him?
No, you came on a gondola with a dwarf
Pretty
who
sure.
works in the mines. It wasn't a gnome, it was a dwarf.
Okay, well. Okay, is he here right now?
Quentin? He's probably in his office. He spends all of his time in there. He's the one who hires all the security. He's the one in charge of security for the Zentera family.
Okay. Do you have any idea of how we can get in there?
Into his office?
Yeah.
Well, I do know that there is security mirrors watching both doors into there. You might be able to slip in through the circus, but I don't know. I mean, you might have to be dressed like circus folk to get in there. I don't know who would, in their right mind, would just let someone dressed in normal clothes into the back rooms of the circus, let alone a robot.
Okay.
Sneaky robot.
All right. Is there anything else that you can tell me?
Yeah, there are like 3 security guards watching all of the mirrors, so even if you get spotted on one, you might not actually be seen. It depends if you're fast enough. You might be able to get uniforms from the laundry. Just take this security card and that'll get you access to any of the security doors. But don't get caught with it. And if you do get caught with it, Oscar didn't give it to you. Got it?
Got it.
And you can tell that little elf that she better give me my money by Monday.
Okay. Thanks.
Hey,
Walk away.
Oscar.
Oh,
Yes?
Okay.
Does Carlos know?
No,
you're
Carlos
our...
doesn't know.
Okay.
Carlos doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut.
Oh, I'm sure he doesn't.
Oh, you're telling me, girlfriend.
Well,
Now, if you don't mind, I am trying to have dinner with my husband. Or lunch with my husband before the midnight rush. Or the evening rush. God.
thank you. Bye.
Bye.
And I'm gonna go back upstairs and try to find
You
Kathy.
walk up the stairs, and we're going to switch to path. So you are in break room. You have a key card.
Mm-hmm.
What you going to do?
I'm going over to the laundry area by the spa to get a uniform.
How are you getting there?
I am going to map closed. Wrong map. I'm going to go. I'm gonna go down the hallway.
Okay.
To the south and out the employees only hallway into like where the south of the bar area.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a D20.
Boy. Fuck.
As you walk out of the break room, you walk straight into one of the guards that you saw talking with Cal outside of the bar. You just walk straight into him, nose to nose.
Sorry.
Who goes there?
Excuse me.
What's all this then? Can I help you? You're not supposed to be back here. This is employees only.
Oh, I was just looking for the performers lounge.
Performers lounge? The performers don't have a lounge. The performers have a pig pen.
Oh, can you point me in that direction?
Go ahead and roll me a deception.
Nah, fuck me.
You don't belong back here.
I know. I was trying to leave. I clearly stumbled into the wrong area.
Tim, Earl, we got problems. And he's going to try and grab you.
I'm going to try to run away.
Okay. 15 plus 2.
Going so well.
Go ahead and roll me a athletics or acrobatics.
God damn it.
He grabs a hold of you and hangs on.
He hangs on, so am I able to still move?
Nope, he's grappled you. He grabs you from behind with 2 arms, and you hear 2 more security guards coming up behind that same door that he popped out of. There's a big sign on the door that says security.
Oh boy. Am I able to disengage?
You would have to break loose, which means that we're going to enter into fight. Do you want to fight him, or you want to try to, or you want to fight him, or you want to let him take you?
Take on me.
I'm gonna let him take me. Why not?
Okay. They grab a hold of you. All three of them grab a hold of you, and they drag you down the hall or they drag you back into the security room and into a room to the south, which is a room of holding cells. And there are 6 jail cells, and as they are relieving you of your items, one of them throws them into a wooden chest by the door into the room and padlocks it, and you're thrown into one of the security rooms where the door is shut and locked. And
Well, this
they
backfired.
head into the room to the north and shut the door. One of them is holding onto the key card that one of the other employees had given you and is murmuring about it.
Well, shit.
So we're going to come back to the girls as you're walking up the stairs and out of the hall, still Google-eyed and swooning over Carlos. You bump square into an owl. What do you guys do?
Ow.
Hey, Coco, have you seen Pathy?
You mean Glim?
No, Coco.
Who's Coco?
You.
I don't know this Coco.
You're the Coco, okay? Have you seen Pathy?
No, the last I saw of him, he went to the circus.
That
Okay.
feels like the start of a terrible joke. I think we're being serious. Where did Pathy go?
He went to the circus.
All right, well, we should go check on him.
I do want to let you know that it looks like the cat statue is actually not in the vault. It is in the tournament room. They appear to be giving it away as the prize.
Oh,
Well, shit.
I mean, it is guarded. There was only one guard in there, right? Forgot.
There were 4 guards in there.
Oh, okay. There were 4 guards in there. And it was just in a glass display case, which is locked.
okay. Well, we need to find Pathy. I'm concerned that he hasn't come back yet. Let's go find him.
We want to go look for him in the circus or ask around? What do we want to do?
Yeah, let's go look for him in the circus because we don't know where he is. Retrace his steps.
We are going to the circus.
We're going to the circus, guys. So you walk up to the circus doors, double set of doors, and as you make your way in, you see that the room is empty. There is, at the far end across the room, there is a security mirror, but it seems to have been like tilted so that it's not really looking at the center of the stage anymore. It's just looking kind of at a wall. And you see 2 performers, a pair of tiefling females, sitting in the middle, not practicing or anything. They're just sitting there smoking. Other than that, the room is empty. It is stadium seating down, 3 or 4 layers, and then like a 4-foot drop down to a dirt circus floor where all the performers are. The 2 tiefling women dressed in leotards are sitting in the bottom row by like the mouth of a tunnel that leads off of the circus floor.
Can I go? I'm gonna go up to them.
Okay.
Are they
Yes.
what are they smoking?
They are
Like
smoking
a cigarette? A cigar?
like a cigar.
Mm.
Cigarette.
Cigarette.
Cigarette. It's a cigarette.
Okay.
Yes, can we help you?
I've just had a really bad day. I've lost a lot of money out there. I just need a little break, you know?
Yeah, I hear you, sister. It's been a long day for everybody.
You got one of those that I can have?
And she passes you hers.
Heard you guys got a new performer.
Yeah. Apparently we got a new performer. Some metal dude. I don't know what he does.
You don't know what he does?
No, I've never seen him before. I don't know what part of the act he's in. I didn't even know he had a new act.
Yeah, I just heard on the floor people were talking about the new performer. I was interested.
How do
in what-
people on the floor know that we have a new performer and the performers don't even know we have a new performer? This is getting ridiculous. Quentin needs to pull his head out of his ass.
Yeah. I don't know who Quentin is, but
Quentin,
sounds
he's the guy who runs the casino for the Zenterra family. The Zenterifs.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Same thing happens at my work. I just
Where do you work?
never know what's going on. Oh. I run a safari.
You run a safari.
Well, I work for one. I manage it, you know?
Oh.
Yeah. Might have sold you some of your animals, honestly.
Oh, we don't have animals. Some of the other performers, they have animals, but you catch and sell lions and baboons?
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean by a safari.
Okay, whatever floats your boat, lady.
It's good money. But I never know what's going on.
It was performing was good money.
Yeah. It keeps a roof over my head. That's all I could really ask for, huh? So, do you guys like working here?
Well, it pays the bills.
But
It's okay money. It's not great, but you know, it has its benefits.
or the owners here are a little bit unsavory, if you know what I mean.
I've never seen them before, but I've heard things. And I would not want to be on the bad side of them.
Feel that. I really want to get a look at this new guy. Like, you have no idea like where he went or like what his act is?
He left down. He went to the stable room like I don't know, half an hour ago. I haven't seen him since. And honestly,
let me get a peek.
I'm going to go to lunch. Would you like to join me, Sophie? And the two girls get up and they, still in their leotards, walk out through the main gate or main doors that you guys came in, and you're alone in a room.
Well, that worked.
Alrighty then.
I'm gonna go through this little tunnel.
Okay, you go through the little tunnel, and at the end of the tunnel, you hear a roar. Rawr.
Rawr.
As you peek your head in, you see a lion pacing the back room, staring at a group of baboons in another cage. He looks hungry and angry. What are you guys doing?
He's hangry.
Walking away from the hungry lion.
Okay. You have a door to the south. You have some crates in the corners, a rollaway cage, on the west wall, a table to the south, and some doors. Going through the doors.
Not yet.
I pull out a piece of dried meat from my like rations and try to approach the lion holding it out. I'm like, good
Oh,
kitty.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Go ahead and give me a animal handling check.
21.
Well, shit.
The lion sniffs at the piece of meat in your hand and hungrily, but gingerly, takes it out of your hand and eats it. Kind of purrs and rubs up against the bars.
I think
Yeah,
he
you're
likes
just
you.
you're just misunderstood, aren't you? You don't want to be here.
Okay,
Can I
there's
look-
no way all three of us are going to be able to get back into the offices and the security room. I think we need to create a diversion, and you seem to be happy with the lion, so maybe we could like let the lion out into the casino.
I know what I was
Actually what I
thinking.
was literally just thinking.
Create a diversion.
We don't want to kill anybody, but
Can I look around the room and see if there's like any keys hanging up anywhere?
There are no keys hanging up anywhere.
Fuck. Can anybody break or get into this lock?
I mean,
What
you
would that
do
be?
have a thief with you.
Yeah, I'm saying this as I'm like looking down at the owl who ran into me at the very first session.
Before you do that, Glim, I'm gonna place my hand on the top of his head and use guidance.
Yes.
what's guidance do again?
So you roll a d4 and add it to whatever you roll for your ability check.
Okay, so it's like inspiration.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand. And add your proficiency bonus to it.
Okay. Which I think it actually already automatically adds.
Okay.
I don't know.
If it has a little black circle next to it, it would automatically.
Okay, yeah, it says not proficient, so.
So go ahead.
See all that, so.
You're using your
That is 20, so I'm not even gonna bother rolling.
you're proficient in your thieves tools though, right?
Yes.
So yeah, that's where you would add the proficiency bonus to it, no matter what.
Gotcha.
So 20 plus 2, so 22. You just look at the lock and you fan through your thieves tools through your rake of keys. You just take one out and just boink in and out, and it's unlocked. You just rake the pins and it opens. And
I think it's probably best to not open this until we have a way to get this thing out of here, because I would rather not be trapped in here with a hungry lion, and I doubt either of you two would either.
He likes me. I don't know about you. You're awfully close to like dinner.
I'm probably food.
They've got to have a way to get the lion into the arena.
What about the doors we came in?
Yeah, that's what I was
like
thinking.
to lead it there,
so
like a leash.
Is there like any? I know earlier you mentioned there was like food for some of them. Is there like anything for the lion?
oh yeah, there's
Need?
one of the crates in the southwest corner of the room contains some dried meat and some bones,
Okay.
meaty bones.
Leave a trail of breadcrumbs way.
So I want to go and take
Cow.
some of this meat, at least enough of it, and literally I want to go back out the doors and where we came, and go to the doors leading out toward the casino, and just leave a trail of meat.
Okay.
We're
Go ahead
calling the
and
lion
give
Pac-Man.
me. Go ahead and give me a. I'm going to say a performance check.
Okay.
This is not going to be, pass or fail.
I'm just gonna, add that extra D4, but well, no.
What
I'll
extra
save
D4?
it. I'll save it.
What extra
No,
D4?
From the guidance. She gave
Oh,
me.
no, you just get to add that.
Oh.
Guidance isn't a one-time thing. You have guidance, isn't it, for a time period, or is it only one roll?
Is it?
Up to 1 minute.
Yeah, so you should roll it.
Even know. So
you got an 8. So you're carrying this big handful of meat and bones, and you're just leaving a trail all the way towards the ring, and you chuck a couple up towards the door that you guys came in, and head back smelling of beef.
I smell like beef.
You smell like beef. What are you guys doing?
Waiting until we hear commotion.
Commotion from what?
I mean, we
From
need
the
to let
lion being let loose into the casino.
You're gonna open up the cage and let the lion out?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go hide in the corner and hope it doesn't see or smell me.
So I want all of you to roll a stealth check. This is not pass or fail.
Oh God. Okay.
Shit, okay. 7.
10.
Total of 19.
Cal, you open up the door, and the lion takes one look at Glim, kind of sniffs the air towards him, and then doesn't even bother with the food that you laid out on the floor. Just head down paces, wanders right out through the double setter door, like the lion has done this a million times, and this is just part of another day.
Oh, that breaks my heart.
Yeah, no, I'm sad.
Well, it's about to get a real feast.
What are you guys doing?
Wait, you said there were like baboons in here or something, right?
There are 3 baboons in the larger cage directly to your north.
I go and get like a handful of
There
berries as
there's mangoes and bananas and fruits
cool.
in one of the other
Yo,
crates.
these people are.
So
assholes
I
for
get,
putting a line in such a
like
cage.
2 mangoes and I hold them out to the cage. I was like, are you guys going to be nice as well as I'm handing them the mangoes?
Roll a d20.
Wrong one. Technically, I rolled it. That was an 8 without my animal handling.
Well, that was an handling check, right? Yeah.
Oh, you said roll a d20.
Yeah,
so I
that'll
was like,
work.
oh, okay.
They snatch
So, yeah,
the
it's a 10.
they snatch the fruit out of your hand and just start munching on it. They don't scurry away from the gate or anything. That was for 2 of them. The third one starts pulling on the gate itself because you only gave 2 pieces of fruit.
I only have 2 hands, buddy. Hold on. I need you to do something for me, though. I need you to go and cause as much chaos outside as you can. Can you do that?
It's going even more wild at the gate. Go ahead and give me one more animal handling.
7.
Oh, it rips and pulls at the gate and it starts making some commotion and squealing. But it's reaching for the fruit.
I grab a mango out and toss it to the cage.
It grabs the mango out of the air and is just goes to town munching on it.
I think
But
we should leave them in the cage, you guys.
I don't know. They could be a pretty good distraction.
I mean, if you think you can get them to go be a distraction, be my guest. Without attacking us is the big thing. We got the lion out there. But I'm
you
not as...
could go chill in the other cage while I let them out of this one. Don't worry, I don't need to lock you in there. It wouldn't help
I
us
just
anyway.
stare suspiciously at you.
I have nothing to hide.
Ellie, you're not going to let him lock me in there, are you?
No.
And there's like, you can see like, there's slight panic.
You can even take the lock that was on the door with you. I'm assuming there was like a padlock or something on it.
yeah.
Or was it just like an actual lock inside the frame of the door?
Which door is this?
The other cage, sorry.
The lion cage? Or
the
portable one?
cages.
It's metal bars floor to ceiling with metal bars, and the lock is built into the frame of the door. Of the cage.
I don't think I'm going into that cage.
Does it lock as you close it, or?
No, it requires a key to lock.
Okay. I say we open the doors to the casino. Whoever is the fastest lets the baboons out, and then we all hang out in this cage until they disappear out the door.
You go first.
I will stealthily go and unlock this baboon cage.
Wait, you can fly.
And monkeys can jump.
Give me a sleight of hand. Okay.
Well, that's an extra 20.
You look at the cage door and it unlocks. You didn't even, you go to unlock it and you realize that the baboons kind of bent it a little bit. And my chat wants to know how many subs to baboon you to death.
10.
I'm partial to my character.
Oh god.
10 subs to baboon them to death.
It's only $50.
So as you look at the door and it pops open, the baboons, they rush towards the door and past you. And one of them reaches up and grabs a metal hoop, and another one grabs a long stick with a streamer on the end of it out of the box, and the third grabs 3 bowling pins out of the box. And
Are these
they
really baboons?
And they scurry out the door to the casino floor, or not a casino floor, to the circus floor.
I'm convinced these are not real baboons.
They're just so broken. Poor babies.
Right about that time, you hear a door slam muffled sound of a door slamming and a commotion as you hear hurried footsteps running down the hall past the door to the south.
Okay.
And you hear a couple of muffled screams.
No.
Now's our
If we're go-
chance.
I was saying, if
What
we're
have
gonna
we
go, we better
brought?
do it now.
So what are you guys
Now is
doing?
our chance. I'm gonna use the key card that old Oscar gave us and enter into the employee only area.
It doesn't require a key card to get through this door.
Okay, well, we're
The
gonna go there anyways.
the like security mirror things, are they like up high?
They are up in the corners of the rooms. They're up high.
How tall is the ceiling?
Oh, the
Like, can I
ceiling.
theoretically touch them?
The ceiling in some places is 8 feet. In others, it's closer to 20 feet. This hall, it seems
I'm
very
short.
narrow and closed in, so that it's about 10-foot ceilings.
Okay, never mind. I am short.
I am small.
Well, what did you want to do? We have a flying friend.
I need to touch something. I had a thought about the mirrors, and I have a spell that's an at-will spell.
We are going to take a turn over to Trash Can.
Oh,
Uh,
no.
Pathy,
am-
you are sitting in this cell, locked up, and you hear nothing really. After about 15 minutes, the door that you were brought in opens up, and in walks one of the security guards that had locked you up, and this small gnome dressed in a purple suit, purple velvet suit. Is this the one? What's your name, Mr. Metalman?
My name is Trash Can.
Oh, Trash Can, fitting name. Now, can I ask you what you are doing in the restricted employees only area of my casino?
Like I told your security guards, I was there trying to find my way to the animals that I am supposed to be helping control.
Control? You control animals?
Well, yes, you don't want them being wild and getting into your audience, do you?
And, what do you do with these animals? You don't seem to look like any of the tieflings that I hired.
Yes, well, the tiefling that you hired to work with the tiger got sick. So they got the next best thing, which is another tiger tamer. Not many of us in the area.
You don't look like any of the... You don't look like a lion tamer. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Christ almighty, here we go.
And if I didn't hire you, who did?
Carlos.
Carlos.
Carlos does not get to hire people. I am Quentin. I run this casino, and I do believe you are up to no good. I do believe that one of the largest Three Dragon anti-tournaments in the world is taking place in my casino this weekend. And you want to do harm? What do you want?
No. I just wanted to take care of the tigers, like I said.
well, maybe another hour or two in here will teach you to tell the truth and just fess up to what you're doing in my casino. At this point, the door flies open. One of the lions has escaped.
What?
And the other security guard and Quentin go rushing out the door, leaving you in this room. We go back to Glim and the girls. You peek out the door. We're talking Scooby-Doo. We've got an owl on the bottom and then the two girls' heads sticking out the door up above. And you see a security guard and this garishly dressed gnome in this purple suit go running out through the doors past and out towards the casino floor. They came out
Now I know what he looks like.
a door to the left or to the right. There is, go to the map. There is an open set of doors straight ahead of you that lead down a long hallway, and you can see two more doors directly on the other side of that double set of door that the gnome and security guard rushed out of. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna go.
I think we should go through that door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You walk through
Into
the
the security
door, and you see two doors open. The door to the left, you see three very bored-looking staff members sitting around playing on their sending stones and drinking beers, obviously on their break. And they're on break, so it's not their job to worry about anything that happens in this casino. To the right, you see an open door with a sign on it that says security.
An open door.
An open door.
Can I peek in and see if there's anybody in there?
My thoughts exactly.
You peek your head in, and the room is empty.
Cool.
It is you see 5 desks that are facing the west wall, and the west wall is covered in mirrors. Each mirror on the wall you can see it corresponds to one of the security mirrors somewhere else in the casino, and you see kind of like the reflection of whatever that mirror would see, you see on this mirror. And you see a ring of 8 keys dangling on the wall towards a door to the south of the room.
The keys are in the security room?
The keys are in the security room outside of a door leading to the south.
Can we lock the door that we just came in?
There is no lock on the security door.
Okay, can we move the desks in front of the door to barricade it?
Sure. Go ahead and give me a strength check. Or athletics.
But before we do that, I would like to just take some of my ball bearings and just toss them down into like this area in between the lounge and the doors we came in.
Okay.
You and your damn ball bearings.
You throw a handful
look at those
of ball
balls.
bearings across the hall floor. And then, Cal, give me your athletics check.
Oh God!
Are you kidding me?
Cal, you try to pull this big wooden desk in to close the door. And it's just so heavy, it won't budge.
Okay, can we do it together?
One other person
in a door, but I
give
can't push
me-
a fucking table.
One other person give me a strength check.
I thought for a minute that the that you having a roll was because I threw the bearings.
I would have been 2 for 2 with them, and I would have cried.
So,
I'm the boss.
Okay.
I'm not the muscle.
Let's
Ellie-
all put our back in this. Okay. Oh God, we are horrible at this.
All three of you are trying to move this table, this desk that is just overloaded with documents and paperwork, and you're trying to pull it, and it's just not budging.
Is there anything else in the room that we can move in front of the door? That is like not 7,000 pounds.
Let's just find Pathy.
There is. You shut the door. That's it. You just walk over and shut the door. That'll do.
Dice hates me.
I'd leave some more ball bearings at the door.
And you leave some more
Damn
ball bearings at the door.
bearings.
So you have a door to your west, a green door to the west, and you have a regular door to the south.
Well, let's see if he got captured.
Silly
So-
trash can.
You open up the door to the south, and you see 6 jail cells lining the walls and 2 wooden chests, one with a padlock on it. And in sitting sadly and kind of quizzically is a robot trash can, friend of yours, in the only locked cell in the room.
Back in the security room.
Yeah.
I would like to try something.
Okay,
Can I try and break one of the mirrors?
sure. Which one are you going for?
Oh, I guess
You see mirrors watching like a lounge area. You see a mirror watching the tournament area that had the statue. You see mirrors watching the circus and the
the
bar.
tourney area.
Okay. You go ahead and give me a ranged attack.
A ranged attack.
Yep.
Okay.
Roll a d20 and add dex.
Oh, well,
Or
I
that
rolled a
works.
nat 20.
Okay, so you throw this dagger and it goes hilt first into one of the mirrors and just smashes it, and you see a spark of blue emit from the mirror and dissipate as the mirror shatters.
Okay. Shoot. Which one would be showing the one for the hallway to the south leading out to the bar?
You can guess based on the hall. You see 2 with halls, and one of them you see the door that goes to the animal area, and you can assume that the other one is maybe the hallway to the south.
Okay. I will go ahead and try and smash that one.
Give me another ranged attack.
23.
You smash it. Blue sparks shoot off, and as a wave of magic emits from this mirror as you break it.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and follow them into the cell room.
Okay. There you find Pathy behind a locked door.
Hi, friend.
What have you got
Oh,
yourself into?
Pathy.
I thought I was being sneaky, but I'm not.
Pathy, you're a trash can. You can't be sneaky.
Who would expect a trash can did it?
He does have a point.
That's fair. Come on, let's get you out of there.
They let me out?
How do they let you out? The door's locked.
Do we? Who has the keys?
Did nobody grab the keys?
Nobody said they grabbed the keys.
Okay, so I will go back to the door and grab the keys.
You go back out the door, you reach around the corner, you grab the keys.
Run back in there and go unlock the door.
Not it. Not it. Not it. Not it. Oh, this one works. You unlock the door. And Pathy points to the chest, and you go do the same thing. Not it. Not it. And you're able to unlock the chest that contains all of Pathy's items and retrieve them for him.
Don't forget your key card.
He does not have a key card. That was taken by
They took
security.
the key card.
All right, I think our timeline's getting
Yeah.
like short. We need to figure out what
We
we're
need to-
doing.
We need to skedaddle. So back in the security room, are there any like are there like any key cards lying around?
You
stacked?
guys have a blue key card.
Well, I mean, can't hurt to have more than one.
You see one sitting on the table that you guys tried to move. There's just a blue key card sitting on that table.
Well, I'm
We
just
are
gonna
trash.
snag that key card, put it in my pouch.
Okay. You see another hall. You see the hall to the circus, another hall, kind of like a short hall. You see another mirror that is the vault. You see that's what you see on the mirrors. The mirror of the vault, you see a room full of big iron chests, and there also seems to be a statue of a golden cat in this room.
Wait a minute. I thought the cat was in the other room.
So I heard the people talking earlier about an animated thing guarding that vault room.
So I have a thing called magical awareness. Until I can like know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet.
Read
Can
how
I-
it. Read what. Duck. Read the spell.
Yeah. As an action, you can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover. When you sense a spell, you learn which school of magic it belongs to.
You are in the security room right now. Using that spell, the only magic item that you sense is the blue key cards.
Okay.
I would like to try something.
Was that a actual
Ooh.
leveled spell?
What
Is
do you
that a
mean,
spell
an
you-
actual... Yeah, I unlocked that
Is
as my
it an
third level.
Is it an ability or a spell?
It is a... What is it under? It's not a spell. It's under my class features.
Okay, so it's a feature. Okay, yeah, I'll just let you know that the only magic thing in the area that is not under total cover is the magical key cards.
Cool. I have one more use on that.
So you have the door that you came in on your right. You also know that there is another magical door, a green door in the security room. Based off of the map that you have, the hand-drawn map, you know that leads to a hall that leads to the vault.
Mm-hmm.
Since we had to go out this door, I just kind of watch your step. There's some ball bearings on the floor here.
The ball bearings
like
are
to
into the
try
hallway. The ball bearings go to the hallway. The door I'm talking
well,
about that leads to the vault is the door on the left.
Oh. Well, yeah. The door outside. So.
Okay.
Into the vault we go.
We're gonna do this now.
Hello.
Hello.
I would like
Hello?
to try something.
What would you like to try?
Can I disable the mirrors in here?
Two of the mirrors have already been shattered and broken.
Oh.
So yes, you can. You can go through and you can smash all the mirrors if you like. Or you can try to disable them, or however you like. What are you trying to do?
I'm sorry, I missed the 2 of them were smashed already. Why
There
are
was
only 2 of them smashed?
because the owl smashed 2.
Oh,
Destructive owl.
and there's 3 more?
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, somewhere like 15 more.
No, just in this room.
In this room, the entire west wall is covered in magic mirrors.
Oh.
Yeah, it's different for how the map looks.
Gotcha.
The hand-drawn map. So if you look at the other map with all the grid squares and everything, the west wall, there are 5 desks, and that wall above the desks is just covered in magic mirrors.
Okay.
Those
Can I
are how
try
the
to
security
disable
guards
all of them
watched. Yeah, you can go
with
through and you
my
can
magic?
go ahead. And what are you doing? What spell are you casting?
I was just gonna like try to disable it with magic.
Well, what spell are you trying to cast? Or are you just trying to use Arcana?
Yeah, I was just gonna use Arcana. Let's see.
Oh.
What can I use?
A rock?
Throw the trash can.
Just smash Fathy into the wall. Sure.
Okay, you try to pick up Pathy and throw into the wall. But guess, judging by the fact that you couldn't move a desk, you find that Pathy is also rather heavy and hard to move.
I am made of metal.
Hey, Glim, do you have more of those ball bearings? Can you just chuck them at the wall?
Plenty.
Okay, you chuck ball bearings at the wall and you destroy all the mirrors.
Cool. Now they can't
On
spy.
right before you chuck the ball bearings into the mirrors, you look at the one that overlooks the bar, and you see the small, pimped out looking gnome in the purple suit walking with 2 security guards and 2 circus members holding a leashed lion at the end, walking towards the hall.
But yeah, they got the lion under control. We need to move now. Yeah, we should go south. Out past the offices.
Sorry.
Okay.
Say that one more time.
I said we should get out of here now. We should probably go south past the offices. Unless we want to be seen going through the door with them coming in.
I need to do something to this head dude. We need to kidnap him,
I mean, we have tomorrow.
and then I can be in charge.
Which means I get to be security again.
We're real good at that bit.
Okay.
Okay, we can leave. I have an idea.
Okay.
We'll
What are
go
you guys doing?
down the hallway to the south, stepping carefully over the ball bearings that we didn't forget about.
Everyone give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, sweet lord.
Why do you always have to put these here?
The owl is lucky that he did not get yeeted because I was about to yeet him. I got a nat 20 + 1.
The owl rolled a 7.
Fucking Christ.
Can we have him pick them up? Jesus Christ. I always trip over them.
You guys ice skate your way down the hall. Somehow you manage to stay on your feet. Somehow. Cal, you are just moving like Grace, and you, as all of the other members start to fall on their face, you grab one by the back of the pants and get them back up on their feet before they hit the ground. The other, you just gently lift up on their arm as they're falling, and they are able to steady themselves.
I let the owl fall.
The owl falls.
I take flight.
As the owl falls, he slides into the door to the south on the left and slides into an office.
Wait, there's a door on the left? Oh, well, yeah.
You're going south, so it'll be on your left.
Yeah.
You slide into an office.
Okay. Is there anybody in here?
The office is empty. There is a large desk with a green velvet top and some paperwork and a red candle on top and some parchment, a quill, some ink. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Or,
It's a
sorry,
whopping 12.
sorry, investigation check.
Oh, okay. We'll do that then. Damn it. That's a 9.
On the desk, you find a purple velvet pouch with 25 gold and a tiny glass key and a copper ring.
Okay. Tiny glass key, a copper ring.
The ring has it's a wax seal.
Like sealing the letters. Gotcha. Like a crest.
Yeah. Other than that, there's like a one of the drawers on the bottom of them has a foot long rod made of bone with a copper minotaur head at the top. Nothing else in the room. Some books.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I will make my way out the door and rejoin the squad.
So you're taking the gold?
Yeah, I'll take the pouch and the little key.
Okay.
I'll just leave the ring.
Okay.
Did the ring look like it had any significance?
It looks like it was used to seal letters.
Yeah, it's like a signet ring.
What was the sigil on it?
It was a sigil of a Q.
You should take that.
Okay. Well, I will go back in there and I will grab the ring.
And you guys, as you guys round the corner to the south and down the hall, you hear the double doors at the north end open up, and you make your way out onto the casino floor. It is a little less populated at this point. You see Oscar and Carlos walking hand in hand towards the spa, and you see what was his name?
Clark?
Not Clark.
Ferdinand?
Oh.
Kevin.
Ferdinand.
Francisco.
Oh, Felix.
Felix. You see Felix quickly scurrying his way back towards the bar. You guys leaving? What are you guys
no.
doing? Okay.
I'll go back to the spa. And I'm going to ask Oscar a question.
I follow.
I'm gonna wait for Carlos to leave Oscar though. I don't want to be breaking up marriages like Cal.
Bitch.
Ah. Are there any people still playing any games?
There's a couple people at the slots.
Okay.
Actually, can I go to the tournament area? I like split off. I just want to like go take a peek in the tournament area.
Okay, you take a peek in the tournament area, and you see the tables are all empty. There is only one security guard in the room, and he is not paying attention to anything going on in the room. He is peeking out the door towards the circus doors.
Okay, your mic's not doing the feedback thing anymore, but it does sound a little weird.
Because I don't have my anti-echo going on anymore, or my noise canceling.
Gotcha.
I actually didn't even hear the feedback.
The feedback that you heard was the noise canceling from
Oh no, I mean I didn't hear any of it.
the feedback that chat heard was from the noise canceling, the video broadcast.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Because my kid is playing on the PS4 that sounds like an F12.
Mm-hmm. No, know that struggle.
Yep.
We got a PS5 for that reason.
Before I do my thing, I want to let everybody do their thing. Because I don't want to potentially ruin things.
Do all the things.
What are you guys doing?
Told you, I want to talk to Oscar.
I'm
Oh,
gonna go over by the slot machines.
okay.
And what's the fee to play?
They've got copper, silver, gold, and 2 gold. 10 gold slot machines. Up to 10 gold.
Okay. I'll go camp out at one of the gold ones
Okay.
while they're off doing their thing.
Okay. From here, you can see you get a nice glimpse of across the lake towards the spa doors, and you can also see the rat racetrack and the cashier's booths behind the racetrack. I forgot to mention before, there are 6 cashiers booths behind the racetrack where people can cash out.
Gotcha.
What is Trash Can and Ellie doing?
I want to talk to Oscar.
Okay, what is Cow and Trash Can doing?
I don't know what Trash Can is doing or where Trash Can is, but after Ellie talks to Oscar and Trash Can does whatever, I will decide what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm just kind of trying to stay out of sight since, you know, security knows who I am now.
You're trying
Maybe
to
you
hide
should
behind a
leave.
trash can?
Sure.
Are you leaving or are you hiding?
I'm just gonna like casually sit at a slot machine next to fucking Glim.
Okay. Oh, Ellie, you go and talk to Carlos and Oscar.
No, I only want Oscar.
Okay, you go and you talk to Oscar.
I'm going to ask him if Quentin sleeps here or if he leaves to go home.
I don't know what that little twerp does. I
Okay,
don't.
well, I need you to know.
I don't know. I don't live here. I don't know. He's here when I get here, and he's here when I leave.
Would anybody else know?
Maybe the security guards? Look, am I going to get my money or not? And was it you that decided to release... Emrys?
Wasn't me.
Who the hell let Emrys out?
That's a name.
I don't know. I did not touch any cages.
Look, I don't know what you guys have planned, but I better get my money.
Well, you better be helpful then.
I don't know how much more help I can be.
need-
I gave you a key card. I told you where the vault is.
Okay. Those are both things that we already had. So
You didn't. You
It's not
already
really
had a
much
key
help.
card?
we did.
Then why did you take mine?
Because we could have more than one. There's 4 of us. There's 1 of you. If we split up, all of us need a key card.
This poor guy.
And why don't I just turn you all in at this point? For maybe the family will reward me for catching even more thieves.
I don't know if you know this, but we actually haven't done anything wrong yet. But I don't think that they would take too kindly to one of their own employees conspiring against them. Now, would they? What proof do you have that we've done anything?
I'm washing my hands of this. Get out.
Okay,
Leave
I'm
me
washing
alone.
my hands of your money. Sounds like he doesn't want his money.
He is getting angry
Oscar's not getting money.
and angry.
All I asked for was to know if Quentin leaves at night so I can make a plan. But you just want to be angry about money when I'm trying to get you your money. You don't want to help? We're not going to give you your money.
And I told you I don't know. I also told you you guys are stirring up a rat's nest of trouble, and I am really, really doubting you're going to be able to accomplish anything. All you're doing is causing commotions and not getting any results.
It's stupid.
I mean, if you don't trust us, then I guess we can just
I
keep the
don't
money that
know
we-
you, and I am getting paid regardless.
Are you?
Yes.
Says who?
Oh my god.
That's what I thought. And I turn around and walk away.
Okay, you turn around and walk away.
Rabid.
There is a fuming, pissed off Carlos, the trash man.
Well, maybe the trash will take itself out.
Take out the papers and the trash.
I'm gonna go find Cal, find out what she's doing. I'm gonna tell her that we can't trust Carlos anymore.
Cal, what are
Or
you doing?
Oscar.
So you said, if I'm looking at not the hand-drawn map, but at the other map, you said in the tournament room was the cat thing, right?
Yep, it's on the east
Yeah.
wall.
A cat thing apparently now.
There was a golden statue of a cat in a glass case on the east wall.
Is it still there?
There's still a golden statue of a cat on the east wall in the glass case.
And you said there's only one security guard and he's looking out the doors?
Yep, he is looking out the doors towards the circus area.
Is because I'm trying to like picture everything in my mind on the map. Is he in the doorway?
No, he is standing outside by the water.
By the water. Okay.
He's still in the view of the entryway, and he can still see the glass case, but he's not paying attention to it.
Is there any other guards around?
No. It seems like all the guards disappeared into other rooms for other reasons.
Just casually bump into him and knock him off the waterfall.
I don't think he's that close to the waterfall because
Wow,
he can still see the cat. Ellie, you're with me, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I walk up to him and just slam his head into the rock wall as hard as I can.
Right.
Go ahead and roll a attack roll
Oh God.
with advantage.
Oh, ignore that. Ignore that second one. I don't know. I hit the space bar and it rolled twice.
Well, I said with
Anyways.
advantage.
Oh, okay.
Are you wanting to do
works.
an unarmed strike?
Yeah, it was because I'm just going and taking my hand and just slamming him up against the wall. I'm not hitting him with a weapon or anything.
Okay, that hits. Roll your damage.
It's just 4 points of damage.
Okay. So I guess roll initiative.
Cool.
I'm with her. Do I roll initiative too?
Yep.
It's a 14.
Everyone can roll initiative.
Oh God.
Birdman, you ready to let him fly? Boy, howdy.
Christ. This is great. You know.
You said you wanted to fight something, Ellie.
Oh,
Didn't think
man.
you'd just go and assault a fucking guard who's just standing there.
I thought I would hit him hard enough to like knock him out or something.
In
Apparently
the
not.
middle of the room with all the other guards.
Okay, Cal.
Oh,
There were no
boy.
guards.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
there was no other guards. It's just him.
Okay, Cal. What are you doing?
I just grab his head and attempt to slam it right back into the wall again.
Okay, roll to attack.
Double slam.
Yikes, it's a 9.
That misses.
Yeah.
How do you miss someone that you have in your arms? Oh God.
I don't know, but as my bonus action, I'm going to rage.
Okay.
And because I am passive the wild magic, I have a wild surge, so I have to roll a d8
Yep.
to figure out what my thing is.
So roll your d8 and let me know what the result is.
It is a 1.
And go ahead and read what a 1 does for wild magic.
Shadowy tendrils lash around you. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving roll or take 1d12 necrotic damage. You also gain 1d12 temporary hit points.
Okay.
And he's the only guard that I see, right?
Within 30 feet of you, yes.
Okay, so they're just going to lash out at him. And the save is 12, I believe. Yeah, if the effect requires a saving throw, the DC equals 12.
Okay. Well, he failed, so how much damage does he take?
Nine.
9 damage. Okay. So icy
Necrotic
tendrils,
damage.
icy
Yeah, 9
black
necrotic damage.
tentacles swirl around him, causing him to take 9 necrotic damage. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Does a 13 hit you?
It meets.
Okay.
So
Does
yes.
So go ahead and take 10 points of bludgeoning damage
Cool.
as he takes this mace and smacks it across your stomach and then takes another swipe and hits you on the back of the knee. Ellie.
Okay, I still need to add. I would say I still need to add my temporary hit points.
So you take only 5 points of bludgeoning damage because the damage is reduced in half.
Okay.
So
I have 10 points. And then how? You said 5, right?
So 5 points of damage because you are raging.
Yep.
Okay, Ellie, you're up. You have a bloodied guard ahead of you, who Cal has just bitch smacked his head into the wall a couple times, and then she yelled in his face, and these black tendrils came out and smacked him a couple times. It's weird. It's really weird.
I'm going to try to smack him with my staff. And I miss.
You miss.
So I'm going to try to hit him with my dagger instead.
That'll hit.
Is it 12 hit? Sweet. 3 damage.
Okay. Are you done?
Yes.
Oh, Pathy, you look over and you see the girls beating the ever-living tar out of this poor defenseless guard. You're... Oh, no. What's your movement speed?
Movement speed.
30 feet.
Where do I see that? 30 feet, yeah.
So it's going to take you... So as an action, you can use dash, which turns your action into movement. So even with that, you're not going to get to him on this turn. It's going to take you at least 2 turns to get to him. Are you going to start moving towards him?
Yes, I'm going to start moving towards.
Okay. Glim, you are also about 120 feet away from them.
Okay. Jeez. Is there any other guards around near us?
You don't see any other guards in the immediate area. But you get the...
Anybody... Sorry, go ahead.
You get the feeling that it's not going to take too long for more guards to show up.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
They're 120 feet away?
Yes.
Pathy's bow has a range of 150 feet.
Oh, Pathy's bow does? So on your bow, Pathy, it has 2 numbers. It should have a number and then slash another number. What are the numbers?
First number is 150. Second number is 600.
Okay, so you could still attack if you only wanted to move 30 feet.
Yeah, let's just move 30 feet in attack.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
18.
That'll hit.
4 damage.
So look on your character, and is there any other modifiers that you apply for a ranger? Like your first attack or anything like that?
That'd be what? Under features?
It could be. Let's look. Class features, probably. Features and traits. Favorite enemy, natural explorer.
This my fighting style should already be applied though, right?
Yes, that should already be applied.
Okay.
Wait, what was the question?
He gains a +2 bonus to attack rolls he makes with ranged weapon.
Yeah, that's factored in with my roll though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's a +2. Yep. Yeah, there's something I could do, but I think that would be stupid.
I mean, feels like we're already doing pretty well at embracing stupidity at this point.
Stupid is not the right word. Maybe wasteful. I'm saving that for a
rainy day.
not small fry. Let's say that.
Okay. So you did 4 damage?
Yes, 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay. He is looking right messed up. Glim, you're up.
So, in relation to where I am from them, looking at the gridded map.
Looking at the gridded map, do you see the rows of slot machines in the bottom middle? You are in one of those, so, and they're over by the waterfall.
Okay, so in between like the tables and whatnot, they're
Yeah,
like closer to the river.
you're close to the river. I'm guessing in the rows, the top middle rows of slot machines.
All right. Well, I am going to using what's that again? Using a bonus action.
Okay.
I am going to dash.
Okay.
So double my movement speed.
So that'll get you 60 feet.
Yeah, so I want to move up towards like along the spa side of things.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna kind of, I guess, lurk in the shadows.
Okay.
Waiting to see if anybody else comes storming out.
You're about 60 feet from there in the shadows.
Okay.
Up next is Cal. You've got a bloody guard in your hands. What are you doing?
Yeah. I'ma just unarm him again
Okay.
and take and just slam my hands into his face.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I nat one did again.
You go to slam his head into the wall, and instead you punch the wall.
Ouchie.
He is going to take a couple swings at you in retaliation.
Gross.
And you take, there's a 14 hit,
Yes.
so you take a total of 5 more points of damage.
Okay, dokie.
And he is going to try and run away from both of you, so you both get a opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'm pulling my flail out for this one since he's running past us.
Yeah, he's going to try and run towards the security rooms.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You miss.
Ow.
Changing my dice again.
Ow.
I'm going to use Chill Touch.
You don't have Warcaster, so you can't. It's only a melee attack on an opportunity attack unless you have Warcaster.
Oh,
It gives you one basic attack as a reaction if you would like to take one.
all right. Well, we'll go with the dagger because that usually hits.
Okay.
Let's hope. The 10 hit.
10 does not hit.
Bless it.
So you go to stab him and you just barely dodge out of the way of Cal's flail as she swings at the guy. And he starts heading towards the bridge crossing the river. He makes it right to on top of the bridge over the river, bloodied and running. Up next is Ellie. What you doing?
Now, can I use Chill Touch?
Is it a touch spell or is it a distance spell?
It's a distance. It's 120 feet.
Okay, yeah, you could use it.
Okay. It just says you create a ghostly skeletal hand in the space of a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the creature to assail it with the chill of the grave. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 necrotic damage, and it can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Until then, the hand clings to the target.
Okay.
19.
That'll hit. Come on, 8.
4.
It's not an 8.
No, it's not.
Okay. You reach out your hand and you just see this skeletal blue hand grab this poor defenseless security guard by the throat. Next is Path. You see the skeleton, or you see the security guard running away from the girls. You are about 60 feet from him and about 90 feet from the girls.
Okay, I'm gonna keep moving towards them and attack.
Okay.
$19.
That'll hit.
4 again.
You shoot a shot and it connects true, and this guy stumbles a little bit but keeps on his feet.
God damn it.
You see at the end of the hall, the double doors swing open and 2 more guards start walking out of the security hall to the north, just south of the circus. The green security doors. They're not perturbed, or they're not on high alert or anything. They don't have weapons drawn, but they seem flustered and angry.
I couldn't imagine why.
Glim, you are up.
And how far away is this guard?
He's about 30 feet from you. I'm guessing you're right around the entrance to the spa. And he is on the bridge just in the north over the river.
Okay. So, yeah, you said 30 feet?
Yep.
What's that? So I'm going to close that gap a little.
Okay.
And then I'm going to chuck one of my daggers at him.
Okay.
Does an 11 hit?
Yes, it does.
Oh. Does 4 damage.
So, yes, it does. You end this poor guard's life as you chuck a dagger into his back and he falls into the river Styx and starts floating towards the waterfall. What else you doing?
Don't forget there's 2 more guards.
Yeah, but they haven't engaged us yet, so they're essentially oblivious probably to what just happened. So I'm just gonna kind of hide up against the wall.
Okay.
And just blend in.
Are you getting closer to the girls, or are you going back over by the spa?
I guess over closer to the spa.
Okay. So you're over by the spa entrance. Just then Oscar comes strolling out of the spa. He doesn't see you. Cal, you're up.
I'm just going to dart straight to the towards the cat at the back of the room.
You make it about halfway across the room towards the cat.
I'm just using using my full
and you're gonna
run.
dash, so you can make it up to the cat. statue in the glass case. Let me see if it is. And it is locked. You're at the front of the lock case with all of that done. It's an action to try and open it and everything. So we are going to.
I would say yeah. I can't do anything else.
We're going to go to Ellie. Ellie, what you doing?
Are we still in initiative?
We're still in initiative.
What is going on around me? What are the other guards doing?
The other guards have seen the guard fall into the water and are starting to run towards them, pulling out their weapons. One is pulling out the weapon, one isn't. They didn't see the dagger go into the guard. They just saw the guard fall off of the bridge into the water.
Okay.
I'm going to look back at Cal and see if I can figure out what she's doing.
You see Cal runs up to the golden kitty statue and she looks like she's going to try and get in. Who has the key to the glass case? Isn't that the bird?
Is that the glass key?
That was the glass key.
The burb has the key.
So the Coco has the key, so she's going to try and break the glass or something to get the cat statue out.
I'm going to try to like make a diversion to the guards.
Okay.
And like scream and be like, "Oh my God, what happened?" Because they didn't see us fighting. So
go ahead and give me a performance check.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure about that.
Are you sure about that? Could be worse.
At
least you get +6.
Mine's
like a +2. Oh no, mine's a +1.
The guard that was just running towards the other guard that fell in the water, he pulls out his weapon too. And they start looking, both are looking straight at you, and their movement starts moving. One is still continuing towards the guard that fell in the water, the other is moving now towards you. Anything else?
Cool.
I'll let that be a bonus action if you'd like, or even a free action. Anything else you want to do?
They're looking like they want to attack me, right?
The one that wasn't pulling out a weapon has suddenly started pulling out a weapon and is moving towards you. You don't know if he wants to attack you or not, but he definitely doesn't want to invite you to tea.
I have a random question.
Yes.
Didn't we see a golden cat statue in the vault?
You did.
So
you also saw a bunch of iron
to find
chests.
out if that's the real one, though.
So you would think they would put the real one out in the open, but keep the fake one in the...
What? You mean vice versa? You mean keep the real one in the vault,
Yes.
put the fake one out in the open?
Well, that's what I'm getting at is if Cal is about to open the glass case that's out here.
Yeah, but we don't really have a chance to check right now to see if it's open or like if it's real or not.
Then we should just take both.
We're still in initiative, babe.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I'm going to just say, how far are they from me?
About 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay.
Blame Carlos.
Hashtag blame Carlos.
No, fuck that Oscar dude.
Or yeah, Oscar. Sorry.
Poor Oscar.
Oscar let his let his emotions get the best of him because he's fed up with this job.
What you guys doing?
Sorry, I'm reading about one of these spells.
Gotcha.
I'm going to try to just get rid of one of them
Oh,
by using what?
okay. I said, oh, like, oh.
By using Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
14 does hit.
Cool. 11 damage.
You shoot this black bolt of dark energy out of your fingertips and smack the guard in the face.
Cool. When I use a spell, I only get one action, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That was a different guard you just attacked. Right?
There's 2 more that came out.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's
I
one.
tried to deceive them. They were smarter than me.
Up next is Pathy. So you have a guard that is rushing towards the river and then a guard that is rushing towards Ellie. Both of them weapons drawn.
Well, I'm going to. So, minor question here. Can I do one of my bonus action things first and then
Yeah.
a regular action?
Yeah. You can do them in any order you want.
Okay. I am going to use Hunter's Mark
Okay.
Oh, that's such a great utility.
on the guard closest to that's attacking Ellie.
Okay.
And then I will attack with my bow.
I wanna bow with loving.
That'll hit.
So first damage 9 plus 1d6 for my Hunter's Mark. $15.
Nice.
He looks right messed up. Anything else?
And then, yeah, I'm gonna move a little closer to Ellie.
Okay. You can make it to, let's see, 30, 60. So you're about 30-ish feet from Ellie.
Okay.
Up next is the thug that you just shot. He is going to turn and look to see where that shot came from and is going to return fire with a crossbow.
Love that.
And he's going to miss.
Yeah.
The other one is going to take a shot at Ellie with his crossbow. And he is also going to fire wide. You're up, Glim. Both of them moved closer too. So one is about 10 feet from Path, and one is about 10 feet from Ellie. The more hurt one is closer to you two. You two are both in front of the spa area.
Like how far away is he from me?
He's like 10 feet.
Okay. Well, I will just mosey on up to him, and I will sneak attack his ass in the back.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does. Everyone is subbing. Oh, holy crap, you two.
I just had to get rid of the ads.
Thank you.
But I also wanted to support you because, you know, little appreciation for you doing this for us.
I don't use my Prime because I don't really watch anybody on Twitch anymore, so might as well give it to you.
Thank you.
That's 8, and then... Wait, did that not roll?
It rolled.
Oh, no. Oh, 16. 16 damage.
Okay. He looks right messed up. Like you just bloodied him in one shot.
Damn it. Okay.
Paying me off for the bad enemy rolls. We got a hype train and everything, sweet D. Damn.
Shoot.
I also haven't used my prime. I don't know how.
Fudge. I don't have my other dagger because my other oh shit! I just realized my other dagger went into the water.
Yep, the other dagger's in the water with the guard.
It is gone. I mean, I have another one in my pack, but it's not equipped.
I'm not a stickler about that. You can have it equipped.
Now I was trying to see with 2 weapons fighting, is that
It
light melee weapon?
it wouldn't count for thrown weapon, I don't think. But you can use your bonus action to attack with your offhand. That would be what the 2 weapon fighting is. I'm good.
I don't know. Is that
What?
Oh, okay? No, it is light. The dagger is light. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm on my own internet. Sorry.
All right. So I will go ahead and let's see if I can finish this guy off then. Please hit.
That'll hit.
Okay.
He is almost dead.
Whopping 6 dead.
Both
Oh my
of the
God.
2 guards are almost dead. Cal, you have a guard Cal, you have a glass case in front of you.
Okay.
Come on, Cal.
So I'm going to use my last magic awareness
Well, there we go. There's a hype train.
to
We were
see
already
if
in hype
there's
train.
any.
Oh, no,
You
we
just
haven't
loaded
hit
it up.
yet.
Thank you.
To see if there's any spells or anything on this particular box.
Yeah, so you do detect a magic spell emanating from some runes etched into the edges of the glass. It feels like a magical trap.
What school of magic is it?
It is abjuration magic.
Yeah, the spell or the description is just like you learn which school of magic it is, as if that means anything to me.
It feels like it would be a kind of spell that would hinder your movement.
Okay, and as my bonus action, I'm gonna end my rage early.
Okay. Your rage would have ended anyway on the end of the last turn because you didn't attack or get attacked.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so that works. That's the end of my turn.
Sinner! Thank you.
It's me next, isn't it?
Yeah. You're up.
Gonna get mad for spoiling him.
How close are they to me now?
There is one about 10 feet from you, and then another one that is about 20 feet south of you.
Okay.
Who's that?
I don't remember how to use the green flame blade.
So the green flame blade is if they are next to each other, if there's 2 targets next to each other.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. Um,
And the 2 guys, they're like 15-ish, 20 feet apart from each other.
okay. I'm just going to
Eldritch Blast.
again.
I mean, if you want to blow someone's head off with a demonic magic spell, you can. I'm not telling you what to do. But there is a small voice in the back of your head that I crave blood.
Oh, Jesus.
Feed me, Seymour. Feed
fuck
me.
you. Fuck the voice in my head.
You miss.
I'm not listening to you anymore. Stop talking to me.
Path, you just watched Ellie shoot this black bolt of energy out of her fingertips right past the head of a guard.
And then start talking to herself.
And then she starts mumbling to herself, but you can't hear what she says over the music.
Nah. I am unsurprised by anything I just witnessed.
You
I
have
already think.
the guard that you shot is the one moving towards Ellie, and that is also the one that has Hunter's mark on him, and he is looking fucked up.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
He's like 25 feet from you.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to finish him off.
Okay.
Something.
Yeah, I think that hits.
Yeah, that hits. That'll do it.
No, not really.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Holy shit, guys! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Holy shit. You got Boston Navy, you got Absinthe, you got Anicia, you got Luke. Well, screw Luke. And you also got a dead guard.
Dead guard. Yay.
I was gonna say he's probably big dead.
He's big
he was
dead.
already looking messed up, and I did 11 to him. So.
Yeah, he was. You did like 5 overkill. So you did like emotional damage to the other guard also.
Cool, because with my bonus action, since I'm assuming it didn't take me an hour to kill him, I can actually change my Hunter's mark to the other guard.
Yes, and you do. That other guard is like 10 feet from you.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up just a little bit.
Okay.
Like, okay, maybe not just a little bit. 30 feet sounds fine.
You going which direction?
Where am I at exactly?
You are. Do you see the doors to the spa?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in front of those doors.
I'm gonna go away from the guard to the south.
Okay.
Yep, that sounds good.
Okay. We got the guard. He is going to take a shot at you. And does a 18 hit?
Fuck.
You take 5 damage. And
Doesn't he want to hurt me?
Oh my lord.
And he is going to looking like a strip club here at the casino with all these singles being thrown.
Just wait until Quentin comes out.
Well, they're not dollar bills, they're gold coins, so she's making it hail.
Oh god.
And that guard is going to start running back towards the doors he came in after taking the shot. And he is going to make it onto the bridge over the river. Even my wife says you're making it hail. Up next is Glim. You've got a guard that is about, I don't know, 30 feet from you, ish, on top of the bridge over the river.
Okay, like over where the first one fell off.
Yes.
That is a really bad number. Okay, I will. I'm assuming with my 30, I can make it.
Yeah, you can make it.
Okay, so I will just move over to him and let's do some. Is anyone else flanking him?
He is by himself on the bridge.
Or would I be able to sneak attack him?
I will allow it. He is very much distracted. He doesn't see it coming. I also need to make new.
I'm gonna guess an 8 does not hit.
An 8 does not hit.
Okay,
But
then.
you don't have to use your sneak attack, and you can still bonus action attack with your offhand, and you can do a sneak attack on that if it hits. Because
whiff that one. And I'm gonna probably whiff that one.
you also whiff that one. So you come up behind him and you try to stab him, and he kind of lunges to the right in pain and then lunges to the left in pain. He doesn't even know you're behind him trying to attack him.
Well, at least
You
I
just
got that
miss.
going for me.
Cal, what are you doing?
Oh,
Cal?
Yeah, I'm here. I forgot push to talk was on.
Oh.
I was like, she's incapacitated apparently.
I was just
It fell on her.
I was just talking and forgot that I've had push to talk on this whole time.
Oh.
So I don't. So I.
Few things.
Yeah.
it ended with like 3 seconds remaining on the timer.
I go and I take my. I take like 2 steps back and pull out my great axe and just try to break the glass.
Okay. You take 2 steps back and you pull out your great axe and you do and you're gonna swing. So you're gonna melee
Yep.
it. Okay.
Yep.
You swing and attack.
Oh my god. That's a 9.
Okay, you swing down and this glass case just does not manage to get out of the way of your axe. And
Love
you
it.
swing in and the glass shatters, and now I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Delicious.
Like the
Don't fail me, Thumber Shard.
And
9.
as your great axe smacks into this glass, it shatters and this spark of blue energy emanates out of it into a 15-foot sphere surrounding the area, and you become paralyzed for 1 minute.
Okay.
You are incapacitated. You can't move, you can't speak. You fail all strength and dex saving throws. Any attacks against you have advantage, and any attack that hits you with a melee is a crit.
Okay.
I'm gonna go push her over.
This is for the goals.
Also, a large alarm starts blaring. Oh, Ellie, you hear an alarm going off in the room, and you see that whatever Cal did made a big blue light explode out, and yeah, that happened. And she's not moving now. She's on the ground, not moving. Well, she's not on the ground. She's just paralyzed. So she's standing up with her axe out in the case, not moving.
I'm gonna have to check on her in a minute because there's still
There's one guard on
that I
the
gotta take
bridge.
care of. Yeah. How far is he from me?
Oh, like 20 feet, 30 feet, something like that.
Okay, I'm going to move in closer to him and him with my staff.
Hey, can we jump out through the waterfall from here?
You can try.
Oh god.
Does a 16 hit?
16 will hit.
Okay, when I hit, the target suffers the weapon's attack, normal effects, and then becomes sheathed in booming energy until the start of my... Okay. I don't remember which button I pressed. The top one or the bottom one?
For damage,
Yeah.
it should be the bottom one.
7 damage.
Oh, he is right messed up. Like limping, like almost dead. You know what? He is dead. You knock him unconscious. He's bleeding from the head.
Move 5 feet or more.
He moved 5 feet. He stumbled 5 feet when you hit him.
Cool. Then he also takes 1d8 thunder damage.
Okay.
Thunderstruck.
His corpse takes 1 damage. You hear him grunt. Pooh. As thunder emanates from his body. In other words, when he hits the ground dead, he farts. Everyone, we are out of initiative. You hear alarms still going off. You see the doors at the end of the hall open up, and 3 more guards and a purple suited gnome come rushing out. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna go check on Cal.
I was
Okay.
say nothing. I'm paralyzed.
What is Glim and Path doing?
Do we want to engage this right now?
Probably not.
Question is can we even get back in here if this is not the actual statue?
I'm wondering the same.
Hey, what happened to the baboons?
The baboons, you haven't seen them.
Oh, God.
They fell down the waterfall.
Maybe they made the great escape.
We released them from their prison. Those were the slaves.
Oof. Man.
I don't know.
Was there a way out, like, via the restaurant?
Nope.
There was
Yes,
not.
Unless you want to go off the cliff.
Why did you just roll so many dice?
No reason.
It was terrifying.
Don't worry about it.
I hate that. Get out of here with those.
Don't worry about it.
I feel like that's how much damage we would take if we fall, if we jump.
Don't worry
I
about
can
it.
take that.
Worry about
I can take
yourself.
that.
Worry about yourself.
I guess we could try hiding. I mean, how many total guards were there in this place?
You only saw about 4 different guards, but you're not sure where there could be more or how many there could be.
I would guess probably at least a dozen.
Oh, I know about gold fishing off of cliffs. You're not a druid, though.
I keep sitting there thinking, because my other character is a druid, I'm like, I'm gonna do that. I'm like, oh, nope. Gotta backtrack.
Okay. I don't know what possessed her to think that that was the most
Okay.
logical decision.
So, what are you guys doing? Are you
Am I
guys,
in
is everyone
paralyzed
going to
yet?
go rush up to... You're still paralyzed. It has only been a matter of seconds. So, is everyone going to run up to Callie, or what you guys doing?
I mean, I am.
You are? What about you, Coco?
Yeah, I guess we all might as well go in there.
So, Trashcan and the bird come in after Ellie, and you see Cal still frozen stiff, not moving. She has broken the glass, but she is just holding onto a great axe in front of this glass case.
All right.
And there is a golden cat statue inside the glass case.
I do an Arcana check to see if there's anything up with it.
Go ahead.
No way, this thing can be a legit.
21.
There is nothing magical about it. It is a large golden statue. It weighs probably 100 pounds. It is solid precious metal.
Does it match the description that...
It matches the description of the statue that had been placed up by the client.
Don't
Okay.
let me hit up that ball.
You hear commotion outside of the room of guards and clanking. It sounds like hollow hoof beats moving towards the room that you guys are in, still a distance away.
Oh God.
Yeah, I was told about this thing, and we should probably GTFO before we have to fight it.
We can't leave Cal.
I can carry Cal for now.
What are you guys doing?
Can you put her in the back hallway? I didn't know.
Will she fit in the bag of holding?
So she will fit in the bag of holding, but
This better be a bag of holding and not a bag of devouring,
The
or I
thing-
might actually cry.
the thing about bags of holding is they only have about 10 minutes of oxygen divided by the number of creatures in a bag. So if you put her in a bag of holding, she will live for 10 minutes.
We only need her to live for one.
Only one.
That's as long as she's paralyzed, and then she can climb out.
Or I can just carry her for 1 minute.
So we have a decision here. Put her in
Okay.
the bag of holding.
Can you
Grab
put
the
the
statue.
statue in the bag of holding?
Yes, you can put them both in the bag of holding. I will let you take the statue, put it in Cal's hands, and then shove them both in the bag of holding at the same time if you'd like.
I don't want to put Cal in the bag of holding if she's gonna be unparalyzed in a minute. So I'm just gonna carry Cal, and I'm gonna put the statue in the bag of holding.
Okay. You hear hoofbeats getting closer and closer.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Well,
there's no
so do we just try to get the fuck out of here? But there's not very many ways to get the fuck out of here without having to fight this thing. Or do we just want to line our pockets a little bit more while we wait?
I mean, we could try and come back, but
Is there anything in this room worth taking? I
There are iron chests?
think that was in the vault.
Oh yeah, we're not in the vault. I'm dumb as fuck.
As you turn to leave the room, you see these giant skeleton of a centaur blocking the doorway with sinew and muscle coming off of the bones. And we're going to quickly keep the same initiative we had before, but this is going to initiate a skills challenge. So the way this is going to work, you are going to tell me what you guys would like to do, and you are going to roll a skill, whether it's perception or stealth or whatever skill you are rolling that makes sense for what you're doing. No, you're not going to roll Arcana check when you are trying to sneak. You know what I mean? So you guys need to succeed on 6 skills before you fail on 3 to pass the challenge. You guys are presented with a giant skeleton of a centaur in front of you. What would you like to do? You can either... You need to get out before more guards and more things try to kill you and eat you.
So what skills are we able to do?
Any of your skills.
Any of them?
Yep, we're going to start with Path. You're up first.
I'm gonna go for.
What are you going to do?
I'm just gonna try to bolt.
You're just going to try and bolt. So I'm going to
Yeah.
say that's either an athletics or an acrobatics. What are you doing when you're trying to bolt?
I'm gonna go for an athletics.
Okay. You're going to try and run past the big ass centaur skeleton.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, not centaur, minotaur.
Oh boy.
Okay. You roll a 10 athletics, and that is a success. You're able to bolt past it, and you are carrying on your shoulder Cal, and you are dragging behind you with the other hand Ellie, and Glim is able to use the maneuver that you made to get past the skeleton to be on your heels. Up next is Glim. What are you doing? I will say, if you try to use the same skill that you used in the last roll, it's going to be at disadvantage. And if you try to use the skill that the previous person used, it's going to be at a higher check to pass. So if you try to use athletics right now, since Path just used it, it's going to be a higher check.
Okay. Yeah, not very good in any of those things. So,
You can use perception
I
to
would just-
see if where guards are. You can use persuasion or performance to try and distract a guard, or the room is starting to fill up with guards.
boy.
Since they're both touching me, because Path's dragging me and I'm dragging Glim, can they both have guidance?
Did you cast it already?
It's at will. It's a cantrip.
It'd be on your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, let's. I guess since we're bolting out of here, I will look and see what's, what we got in front of us to see if I guess we got a clear path.
Okay. You can take in your surroundings with a perception check.
15.
And it is like bullet time slow motion. You're just looking around and you see, oh, this guard over here has a heavy crossbow, and the one over there, he's looking in the wrong direction. And oh my God, is Oscar grabbing Carlos's butt? You are just able to take in all of your surroundings, and that's another success. Up next is Cal. You are waking up on Path's shoulder. You see up above you is Glim, kind of half flying, half running, and Path is holding on to you, and he's got Ellie by the hand, dragging her behind you, and the room is full of guards. And is that a giant skeletal minotaur?
What did you guys do? But it comes out like super sluggish.
Does she get an action or?
Yeah, it's your turn. So what skill would you like to do? How would you like to make this work? Are you going to try to cast? Who was casting guidance?
Me. Ellie.
Okay. So Cal, you are a barbarian on a shoulder. What would you like to do?
I just stay on his shoulder because it's going to take too much time to get me down off get down off his shoulder. I just stay there.
Okay. What skill would you like to? What are you doing? You have to make a skill check.
Yeah. Be any skill, right?
It can be any skill.
Cool. I'm doing a survival skill check.
How are you going to make this work?
So I'm looking at because we're like underneath the waterfall, or we're like going past the water and stuff, right?
Yep.
I want to see if we can get down into the water safely because he said it was like a few feet.
You're going to direct them to jump down into the water with your survival?
Yeah.
Your professional knowledge of rivers?
Yeah.
Okay, I will allow it. That's 3 successes.
Okay.
You are all directed by Cal to jump into the water and head towards downstream, I guess. Ellie, what are you doing? I will allow you to cast guidance if you pass an Arcana check.
Okay.
Who you cast? Is it only one target?
It doesn't say.
Go ahead and read
It
it.
says that I have to touch them. Oh, I'm sorry. It does. It says one willing creature.
So you can cast it on one person.
We'll cast it on Pathy because I think he's the only one I'm touching now.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an Arcana. You try to cast guidance on Pathy, but right as he jumps into the water and you're about to cast the spell, he lets go of your hand and you lose connection with him as you stumble into the water behind him, and that's your first failure. He does not have guidance. Pathy, you're up. That's 3 successes and 1 failure. You are in the water, directed by Callie, starting to float downstream. You're about, 20, 30 feet from the waterfall.
Has anyone done stealth yet?
Nope, no one has done stealth.
So I'm going to try to be sneaky about how we swim through the water so that way no one picks up on it.
Are you trying to go upstream or downstream?
I say up. I don't know about the.
Yeah, I don't trust the waterfall, so I'm going to go upstream.
Okay. You're going to try to stealthily help everyone maneuver upstream without the guards seeing you guys?
Yes.
Unfortunately, they all saw you jump into the water and are going to start shooting crossbow bolts down into the river at you guys.
Fuck.
That is 2 failures. Up next is Glim. You just watched the other 3 jump into the water.
Oh boy.
You were not immediately in the group touching them, so you didn't jump in after them, but you can if you like. You see them try to move upstream, and arrows are being shot at them.
Crap. I don't know what to do here. Shit.
You can use any skill. If you use perception, it's going to be a disadvantage. If you use stealth, it's going to be a higher skill check.
God. And they're going towards the waterfall, aren't they?
They haven't yet. They started to move upstream away from the waterfall, but then arrows started being shot at them.
And where would I have been? Like,
I'm going to
on
say
the map?
you're somewhere around the spa.
Shit. Does the water, I assume, is flowing under these kind of man-made bridges.
Yes, the water is flowing towards the waterfall.
All right. Well, I am going to try and head down. Oh, crap. How the heck do we get out of here with the docks? Oh, guess we'll come to that. I'm gonna go ahead and try and just start heading towards the front. I mean, I know it's gonna be a higher skill check, but I'm gonna shoot for that stealth.
Okay.
It's a 26.
Are you gonna try and how are you helping the party? Or are you just helping yourself?
God. Like, can I reach them, or
You can dive down into the water with them, and you can start directing them to try and distract the guards so that the others can stealth their way up the river.
yeah, let's do that. Let's try and
Okay.
help distract and
You're gonna distract and allow them to sneak up the river, and the guards
Yeah.
are keeping their eyes on you.
yeah.
Okay, they are able to make it up the river about halfway up the casino. Cal, you've got 4 successes, 2 failures, and it's your turn. What are you doing?
Okay, so where are we on the map?
So if you look at the gridded one, you have the waterfall. There's a big bridge, and then you have 2 more. You're at the 3rd one. Just between the bar and the spa, the one just south of the doors of the spa.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was tracking. Okay.
We'll get to that, Twisted. We'll get to that.
Shit.
It is a cave. There is lots of silks and fabrics that are flammable.
I'm actually, you know what, I'm gonna go into a rage again.
Okay. You
And try
can
to.
bonus action rage. That's fine. But what are you doing?
So I'm going into my rage to activate one of my wild magic perks to see if I can knock off some of the guards that are chasing after us.
Okay.
So that way it's a little less. Okay, so we got what? Just okay. Well, we got a 3. Hold on, my screen went black for a second. Okay. An intangible spirit, which looks like a flump or a pixie, appears within 5 feet of one creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you. Are there any guards within 30 feet of us?
Oh yeah, there's quite a few.
Yeah. At the end of its turn, it explodes, or at the end of the current turn, the spirit explodes, and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 force damage.
Okay.
Until my rage ends, I can use this effect again, summoning another spirit on each of my turns as a bonus action.
Tell you what, how about we have you roll a nature check
Cool.
for this, since you're raging and using nature spells and stuff, and a nature check passes. That is 5 successes as this fairy appears next to this group of guards that are pulling out their crossbows, and they're all about to take a shot at Coco, at Glim. And then this pixie appears right in front of them, goes boo, and then boom, it explodes, knocking them all on their asses.
They take 5 points of force damage, and I turn to Pathy and Ellie. I need one of you guys to stab me right now.
I mean, okay. Up next is Ellie.
What?
Okay.
Just trust me.
Going.
To be an athletics
This-
check if you're gonna stab her.
I am not athletic, so I can't
YOLO.
do that because we will lose. Can I, since we're in the river, can I do a deception check and splash them with water to like distract them?
Are you gonna lie to the river?
No, not to the river.
Okay.
Lie to the river.
You're gonna do a deception check on splashing them. That's
I don't know, what would that be? Splashing them, like to distract them.
I mean, yeah, I guess distraction could be a deception check. Or it could be a performance.
I'm cool with either one. I have the same
Pick
plus
one of
for
them.
both of those.
I'll let you do either one. But I want you to know, before I look and see what you roll, that this
It all
is
comes down
make
to
it
me.
or break it. Because you're at 5 successes and 2 losses. So you either need to win or lose. This is the end. What do you roll? Here we go.
What do you guys think? Deception or performance?
It feels more performance to me.
Okay.
Oh my god. TPK, here we go.
And you
19.
splash the
Let's
water,
go.
and it knocks the gnome off balance, and he falls into the water, floating down the river, kicking his little gnome feet. And that is just enough distraction for the rest of you to get up and just book it south out of the cave, carrying the golden kitty statue. And that's where we're going to end it.
Okay.
Oh, the hell.
Holy.
I didn't know how long it was going to take, and I couldn't guarantee that I would take damage before my rage ended. And in order for my rage to stay up, I have to be hurt or hurt someone.
By the
I
way,
was like, I'm not gonna stab you because I have a +1 for athletics.
And we already used athletics, so that would have been.
No, it's only if I've used it for my last roll or the person right before me uses it.
by the way, falling off of the river, I was going to do half damage for you guys. Because, you know, I was going to be nice. So that would have been 25 damage if you guys would have dove off of the waterfall.
Yeah, I would have been dead.
I would have survived.
Same.
We could have resuscitated you. It would have been fine.
Yeah, I would have been dead.
Would have been fine.
Would
Would have been
fish.
fine.
I mean, at least in that instance, I mean, it would have worked because
I keep
you
forgetting-
wouldn't have been hitting rocks.
I didn't take any damage, but I keep forgetting that I have Darkwind's Blessing, so I get 7 temp HP each time I kill something.
Oh, nice.
I keep,
Like it stacks?
I don't know. Here, let's see when it goes away.
Well, guys, hold on. We are going to raid real quick, and we are going to raid. Let's raid Gerbil. He's playing some Minecraft. That's kind of like Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, totally.
Minecraft.
You can look forward to more Minecraft on this channel soon,
Ooh.
because I just joined it at SMP. Okay, guys, have a good night, Twitch. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Twitch.
Later.
Bye.
I've actually been enjoying playing it again.